Hello gamers, happy Monday, happy first full week of disco. Let's go. Hello. Hello Trev, how are you? How's it going? Thanks for being here. I hope y'all are doing so well. I hope you're doing so amazing. This is gonna be my decompression for the day, because I have been raging all afternoon at both Twitch and Elden Ring. Not a good combination if you want to like live a stress-free day, but I made bad decisions today. So I'm still working on my process of trying to re-upload all of my VODs to YouTube. I'm almost done with my Ace Attorney trilogy videos. But there is one video, for some reason, Twitch just will not let me download. Every time I try to do it, it says, there's like an error that pops up. It's like, we can't download this video or something like that. Part of the audio is muted, and I wondered if that had something to do with it. So then I tried testing and downloading another video that had been muted, and I didn't have an issue with that one. So I don't think that's the issue, but I don't know why! Progress is progress, that is true. I do feel good with my progress. I do feel like I'm on track to save everything I want to save by the deadline. But yeah, for this one, it's just not letting me download it. So I'm trying to like do a direct export to YouTube, even though that is going to take a lot longer than downloading and re-uploading. So I have it like loading in the background. It's been processing for about an hour and a half now. I've had a message that says processing will begin shortly. We'll see if that changes in the next couple of hours. If not, then who knows. Save me, Chocobo. Save me, Choco! I need your nice calming ukulele. So that was stressing me out, because I started worrying that like I wouldn't be able to save this VOD. Because Twitch is stupid. And I don't know why I can't download this one in particular. It's very strange. At first I was wondering if like the video itself was like corrupted somehow, but I can still watch it if I can still watch the entire highlight like on mobile, on desktop. It's just the downloading that's the issue, which is very odd. But hopefully that'll be fine. And then once I hit my quota for the day, I'm trying to do at least 6 per day to like stay on track. Yeah, that is very strange. It doesn't even say why it's an issue. Like, hold on, I can try right now. Try to see what the message actually says. All right. Man, it's kind of nice going through these. It's like a little trip down memory lane almost. But when I try to download it, it says, download failed. We couldn't make a download file for this video. Okay, why? Can you explain why you can't? Because I could download literally every other highlight that I've saved. Why is this one so special? What's the matter with it? So I don't know what's going on there. Hopefully I can get it sorted out. Really? Welcome, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you have a safe trip home. So I had my quota for the day and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do something to make me feel better. I'm going to play Elden Ring. And that does not make me feel better. Because yesterday, I finally reached Millennia. And that has been an experience and a half. Revachol forever! No, that's not the Revachol anthem, I don't know. Hello, Colin, how are you? But yeah, I'm playing a magic build on Elden Ring, and I know sweaty gamers will be like, that's not like you're actually playing the game. You don't actually have to memorize enemy attack patterns and dodge. Well, I don't care. I like going pew-pew with my little magic stick. I was told that it should be easy, or relatively easy, to defeat her with a magic build. Oh no, Colin, are you not feeling well? Please take care of yourself, get rest. But yeah, I was told I should be able to beat her in a couple tries. That was a lie. I'm going on like maybe like 30, 40 attempts now. Even with everything that I wanted to try to fight without, like using my summons or like my super powerful spells, I tried my best to see if I could like, how well I could do with like skill alone, quote unquote. That didn't work out. So now even using all the resources in my arsenal, I'm still having a hard time. Oh no, Colin, I'm so sorry. Please take care of yourself. Get rest. I hope you feel better soon. That sucks. I had a doctor's appointment this morning, actually. It was not fun, but you know, it was just like a normal checkup, so I'm doing okay. But I hope you feel better. But yeah, I'm struggling against, in my dreams now, I'm gonna hear I am Millennia, Blade of Mikola, over and over and over. It's driving me nuts. Yeah, doctors are not fun. And this was my first time. I was basically seeing like a new PCP. And partway like through the appointment, I like just started feeling very like dizzy and fatigued, like out of nowhere. And I was like, I don't know what's going on. And I think I was maybe just nervous. I didn't like actively feel like nervous like leading up to the appointment, but I think just like being in like the doctor's office, like maybe there's like a bit of anxiety there. I don't know. I'm afraid of Elden Ring. It's understandable, Trev. It is a game and a half, real. Well, yeah, my mom kind of experiences the same thing. I think it's called white coat syndrome. Well, white coat syndrome is like when your blood pressure tends to like read higher than average when you go to the doctor's office because you're nervous being there. That's not like what I didn't have anything like that, but I think maybe it was just a little bit of like nerves being in a new office for the first time, and then it like maybe dizzy. Has it ever happened to me? Wait, what, like being like nervous at the doctor's office? But yeah, like I guess that was the first time it ever really happened to me. Like, I mean, like my job is like pretending to be like a doctor's patient, but that is all a simulation. So I'm kind of like, you know, the dizzy fatigue thing. Not like all the time. I think this was like a rare, like, this was something out of the ordinary, and I think it probably was just anxiety. But that doesn't happen to me like regularly. I'm so sorry, Trev. That sounds very, very frustrating. Your voice fully vaxxed and boosted. Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully it's not too severe. I hope you can recover quickly and heal. So yeah, my day was very stressful, now that I'm saying it all out loud. Doctors in the morning, YouTube and Twitch being a butt in the afternoon, Millennia kicking my ass over and over and over. I am Millennia, Blade of Mikola, in my eardrums every hour of every day. Someone save me. So disco is gonna be my reprieve from all of that, which sounds very silly when I say it out loud, because this is not the kind of game you relax with. I'm glad the day is over for you. Thanks. Thank you. But I am looking forward to this. Like, despite like the heavy subject matter of this game and like the sad circumstances of it all, I do have a really fun time playing this. I think the gameplay very much like, I don't know, like choose your own adventure sort of games like this, I really, really enjoy. It's so unique. I'm having a great time with it, and I'm very excited and scared because we left off at a very concerning point. And I hope I won't have to be a terrible person. Yes, I hope everybody is doing well. I hope you all feel so better soon. Anyways, should we get into the game? Let's do some discoing. Alright. My video still says processing will begin shortly. It's been almost 2 hours since I started trying to export it. Twitch, please. I'm begging you. If I can't get it to like export through like this means, I'm probably just gonna like contact Twitch and be like, hey, why the hell can't I download this one video in particular? What's going on? Maybe I could even, they're probably not gonna like be playing like the emotional card, probably isn't gonna work because, you know, they're a big corporation and they like care about money and whatnot. Me being like, I'm really trying to save this video. I only have such a limited time to do so. And if I can't do it through whatever means are necessary to me, and I'm gonna be really, really upset if I can't do it because this video is very special to me. It's a part of one of my favorite playthroughs I've ever done, and I'll be really sad if it's gone forever. Can you help me? They're like, nah, fuck you. Anyways. We are here. I do need to put more points into volition. So we just spoke to Mr. Phrenology over here. We need to get past him. And my best bet of currently doing so is agreeing with all the horrible things he says.
Your race descent has only worsened since the last.
This is
soul.
probably not gonna work.
You have really
It didn't work
let yourself
last
go.
time. Do I dare try one more time? Like, this is my best shot for sure. I fear that this is... I fear that this is, like, actually going along with it and not just playing along for the sake of getting by. It took me embarrassingly a long time to realize his name was a phrenology reference. Yeah, I didn't realize it at first, too. Yeah, that's my one concern about doing this. If I have absolutely no choice, like, if I have to pretend to go along with it to get by because I have no other options, that's one thing, but I'm not actually gonna agree with him. Reaper, this kind of is like D&D. It is kind of inspired by D&D. How are you doing? I'm gonna also make him very upset if I try that. But we do need to get to the harbor. I could try one more time to jump for my jacket. I think I have a better chance of doing that than I do, out of punching the guy out. You should be asleep right now. Oh no. Well, I hope you can get some sleep if you're trying to sleep. I want to wake up early and see animation links. Oh yeah, Anoxa and Castories. Are they coming next patch for Star Rail? Because I kind of fell out of Star Rail again. Oops. Which Flame Chasers are they based on? I was looking through some old Honkai videos when I was going through all my Twitch highlights, trying to see what I should save. It was very nostalgic. Hey, Kuno! Kuno's fucking kneeling in the dirt. If we count today as 3.1, they are next patch. Oh wait, does 3.1 come out today? Or does it come out tomorrow? I'm gonna lose morale again if I don't make this jump. Oh, Anaxa is Sue, and Castories is technically a reversed Mobius, where she already achieved infinity. Ooh, interesting. I'm very curious about the plot. Like, even if I'm not actively playing the game, I'm very curious as to like what the parallels are with the Flame Chasers. 3.1 is Wednesday for EU, Tuesday night for NA. All right.
A tarpaulin cloak with
shit.
possible RCM markings is still caught on the railing.
I can't do it. Can Kim hype me up?
I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you should go for it, well, it doesn't seem too dangerous.
Aww.
2 meter stops. Whenever you're ready to do it, I'll be right behind you.
The cloak looks like a bag of goodies floating in the wind. Who knows what its pockets may hide?
All right. I need to raise my savoir-faire. I could do that by taking off my pants. That's what I did last time. I don't know if that makes a difference. The pants and the shoes are coming off. Can I still not do it? All right, I figured. Does Kim have anything to say about my outfit right now?
Yes?
Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, Tribby is Bill V, a technical sensei relation to Aglia. Like Cosma and Kat looked at Kevin for his mentor. Aglia is like a merger between Aponia and Eden. Ooh. All right. All right, midday Calbus, but civilized and technically depressed. Are there any other things we could do in the meantime? Track down my badge. That's taken a while. Ask around about the tattoo's possible meaning. Would somebody at, like, the strike know about that? Oh, sorry. Oh, Finon is a happier Kevin. Oh, I read that right. Calpus. Okay, a reality lowdown. A rich person. My gun. Okay, Wild Pines and Everard Clare. Talk to Titus and establish my authority. I'm gonna be terrible at that. Find one piece of armor, get the boots off the victim's feet. Well, we already sent the body in for processing, so I don't think we can do that right now. All right. I'm concerned. Oh, can we, like, get down? Oh, this is where we gotta go. I'm making Kim just walk in circles with me. How much XP do I have? Alright, quite a bit until I level up. I would like to get some more endurance and volition so I don't die as easily, especially since I have no healing items right now. I know I can always buy them, but money seems hard to come by. And I need a place to sleep every night. Oh, can I talk to Kuno S? Oh, Molly, hello, how are you doing? I've never talked to Kuno S before.
The pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think.
This is probably a terrible idea, but let's see what happens. Ooh, boy.
Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in.
I just want to ask you some questions.
I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for life.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
Child, converse with me.
Murder was the case they gave me.
She's almost vanished behind the fence, only the top of her hat remains. All right.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
You there behind the
You don't
fence.
wanna fuck with me. I got my hands bloody. I'm not here, pig. You're not seeing this.
But I'm certainly hearing
You can
this.
still see the top of her hat from behind the fence.
All right. I don't think I'm gonna get anything meaningful out of that. I can't get to the backyard. All right. Seeing as that I'm going to jail, I may as well leave me those fancy boots. What, because I took off my pants in public? Only Kim was around to see, and like he could see me without my pants anytime he wants. Okay. Oh wait, what's this? I don't think I ever interacted with this.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine.
Look in the window.
Windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia. Fumes of heavy fuel oil waft over you, making your eyes sting. The odor mixes with cigarette residue.
What kind of stickers and insignia?
The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. Proclamations about honor, strength, and purity are glued to various panels. A large metal pendant hangs from the rear view mirror. The pendant features a
sounds
sun
like-
crowned with
Like
waving
vaguely
rays.
religious. Like that one church they mentioned that's basically like Christianity in
It
here.
is the seal of Royalist era
okay.
Revachol.
I tried another cologne sample. This one's 400. Oh no! I don't know the price of the full bottle until I looked it up after liking this set. Oh no, Trev. That's awful. Oh no.
The back end of
That's
the cabin
actually
is a
like an
small perch
absurd
to
price
sleep.
for cologne.
Large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtains. A book with ragged edges catches
Not
your
the man
notice.
from
The
Hjeldal.
front
Will I
cover
never
features
escape
a
him?
large, muscular man. The title reads, Man from Hjeldal in the Lost City of the Pygmies.
Harry Feminist Disco Balls does not like the man from Hjeldal. It's just insane. I want to eat the cologne, but that's too rich for my blood. Oh no.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy.
Oh, of course he likes the man from Hjeldal. You think this lorry belongs to our tough guy?
Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his
The
machine.
man from Hjeldal is following me, and he's actually my mortal enemy. I thought Dick Mullen was my mortal enemy. Well, Dick Mullen is Ace Detective, Harry Disco Balls' mortal enemy. The man from Hjeldal is feminist Harry Disco Balls' mortal enemy. Hello, Abaddon. How are you doing? Thank you for being
There
here.
he is, in front of Rita, smoking nervously, hoping it's over.
Okay. Do you have anything insightful to say? I doubt it, but let's just see.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
You know what? Sure, I'll ask about this. You don't have any tips on how to punch a guy out, do you? Say, a really big race theorist guarding a button?
Not before you get in there and get your ass whooped. Learn by failure, I always say.
I did that and I died.
He might have some advice, but you got to at least try
Okay.
to fight Measurehead first. Return if you fail.
Okay, fair enough.
Have
I need to speak with the union boss.
Union shits are on full strike.
How was my
Don't think
day?
they're
A
going to
bit
let you
stressful.
Why you
I had a
want
doctor's
that
appointment this
fat
morning.
asshole?
With a new PCP, and I was nervous. And this afternoon, I had some technical difficulties dealing with downloading some of my old Twitch highlights. And Millennia was stressing me out in Elden Ring. So it's been a day. Different modal enemies are different parts of my personality. Real. I need an enemy for every facet of who I am. I'm interviewing people about a murder that took place here. This is an official matter not to be discussed. No, I'll say
I know
this.
nothing about a murder.
His reply is snappy and terse. Absolutely nothing.
Wouldn't put it past these harbor bugs. They'd do anything to stay alive.
Can I do a drama check on this guy?
Right to work!
He again
It's
shakes his
shameful.
large fist.
Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us.
We're not gonna throw
Blockading
wide the gates,
gainful
buddy, for
employment
just for
workers
you.
is a
No.
crime.
This isn't really my area of
We are not
expertise.
picking a side in this just yet, sir.
I mean, I generally support striking workers,
Let us work!
but I know unions can be a bit corrupt at times. So maybe, I don't know. I don't have all the details yet as to like what this all works like, but honestly though, I can't say I'm upset that this guy is dead after what we learned about him from the guys in the restaurant today. So like, maybe his death was a net positive on the world. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, we don't like scabs here. Okay, I'm scared. We'll try to fight him. If we fail, we'll concede right away and not just... Alright, because I'm not doing
Your
this.
race descent has only worsened since I last saw you.
Okay.
You have really let yourself go.
How did this happen? Your little fist is in his giant hand, and he's squeezing it. It hurts.
You must be out of your mind, degenerate drunk. Say it. I am a degenerate alcoholic. Good. Now
Ow.
leave before you humiliate your homoerotic organization any further.
Hey, Kim. What do you have to say about that?
I'd appreciate it if you didn't force us into situations where I may have to
Oh.
shoot random civilians, because that won't get us anywhere. I'm not even sure the one bullet my chamber holds would even prick that Hulk.
Jeez. Welcome, Ridley. How are you doing? But I was fighting bad, unsavory ideologies. I'm a
We
hero.
are not here on some political quest. We are here to solve a crime. Don't make the situation.
This is a
any
very
more
painful
bad than
AA
it
meeting. Oh
already is.
no, Guido. How are you doing? Thanks for being here. I was trying to assert dominance.
We are not here on some political quest. We are here
All
to
right.
solve a crime.
He was
Don't-
trying to
and
provoke
you're
me,
just
though.
going to let him manipulate you like that?
I might fight
The
him.
lieutenant groans, but doesn't say anything.
I'm sorry, Kim. Well, let's go talk to this guy now. If I can, like, beat this guy up, I would love to do that. Take yours on OT and speech. Nice. Yeah, Kim, you're way too patient with me.
Nice aggression.
Although he trusts me.
Don't let the chief fool you next time. You don't need to be that up in his face. Leave yourself space to move.
Okay.
Not bad advice, actually. This might do the trick.
Let's talk about our right to work.
I'm not gonna side with the scab. I'm not gonna have him, like, do this for me. Let's just see what happens. Although Kim will... This will probably make Kim sad, though. I don't want Kim to be mad at me for, like, provoking this guy. Well, let's see now what will happen.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really
Okay,
let
I don't
yourself
think we have a
go.
good shot at this.
It has happened again. The Titan has your fist locked in his hand, and he's twisting it.
Another fit of criminal rage. Who are you, in your own words?
I will die of low
Your
morale.
fist cracks in his hand like a ripe apple. Pain shoots up into
Are
your
you
brain
winning, son? Hi,
as
Noodle
he's
Swallow.
twisting
I
it
don't think
more
I'm
and
winning
more.
right now.
The words to the song have changed. Say, I am a violent drunk.
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. Whatever noble intentions you once had as a police officer,
We're definitely not
it's eating
winning.
them all up now. You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right?
I would never say this. I would never say this. No. No, Kim.
Yes, it can be difficult to be on the receiving end of so much distrust and outright hatred.
Oh, fuck you,
Nothing you can say
Measurehead.
would make you feel any better. Cop gives up the detective genre for social realism.
I think this
Another
is the
police
same that we
officer
got
resigned
before.
from the RCM.
All right. I really hate to say this. I guess croissant question.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself
Does this
go.
mean I actually agree with him, or will I get the chance to, like, just pretend? Because I really don't want to even have to pretend, but I truly don't think I have any other way of getting through. But do I have the option to just fake it, you know, if I pick this? I feel awful. I feel terrible. Oh, you can just pretend, but I do believe Kim is unhappy about it. Oh, Kim, I'm sorry. I'm a little weak baby. I can't knock him out. We'll try one more time to punch him. I know it unlocks a racist thought cabinet. Holy fuck. Oh my, I am not listening to that one. I'll try one more time to punch him. Whoa! 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 Fuck him up, John Disco!
Just like that, instinct took over. A solid strike straight
Holy shit!
into
Third time's the charm, I guess.
You could swear you felt the soft palate break.
Holy fuck!
The man is reeling, gasping for air. Time stands still around you.
Thank
In
God.
the distance, the sounds of the harbor are falling silent. All you hear is a small gurgling sound as a trickle of blood appears on the man's lip.
Oh, what do I do?
Don't wait. You've only got a millisecond.
Oh.
He's coming too. Time is breaking loose from the stupor. His left hand curls up into a fist. That fighting pose. Watch out.
He's expecting the hook.
hook.
All right, hit him with the spin kick, buddy. Disco mobulate, so true. Oh, bro, hit the split in the air.
The man
I am a
lands with
performer.
dull thump, like a broken down puppet of muscles and sinew. For a moment, he still tries to keep his head up, dazed eyes looking at you with unimaginable surprise. To your left is the button.
Okay, I am John Sorry Disco, but you know, I kind of did want to do that. I think John Sorry Disco is allowed to ride the high of this moment. Burn, baby,
You
burn!
slam your fist on the button. The man collapses entirely. His head
We
rolling
fucking
to the
did
side.
it!
Looks like you're the new Measurehead
Ew,
now.
don't call me that.
No one is the new Measurehead. Let's go before he gets up.
All right. Is this the way? Oh, is it the... Hold on, I'm saving before I do anything else. Holy fuck. I can't believe that. I'm John, sorry Disco, sorry you have to catch these hands. So true. Ooh, money. All right, that opened down below, right? Or did that open? Oh, that opened this door. Okay. Into the harbor we go. Oh, thank you for that reminder, Trev. All right. Anything I can steal in here? Every worker, member of the board. And at the bottom, the logo, demand democracy. Can I steal this? Postcard, Le Jardin, 21. Standard office file cabinet, the drawers seem to be locked. Someone left the coffee machine on.
On second glance, someone has forgotten to properly close one of the drawers.
Ooh.
It's unfortunate for the Union to just leave their paperwork lying around like this.
But it's fortunate for us.
The drawer opens smoothly.
Croissant.
Inside
Croissant.
is a well-organized selection of brown folders.
Browse through the folders.
Hundreds of documents containing logistical data. Two kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, from Muindi, Grad, and even Ilmara. And the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol. Kuron, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock are listed among the many districts where the imports are being sold.
Anything interesting?
It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry. Whatever's hidden here is hidden well.
Ooh.
Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense of it. However, there is a little handwritten note.
Oh, thank you for the pen of
stuck
that
on
in.
the side of the drawer. It appears to be a to-do list written in large, uneven capital letters. Remember, Leo, Everard's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everard's plants,
Leo.
sweep office floor, more banners. All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled.
A to-do note with a list of errands for Everard.
Everard Clare, probably. The head of the Debarders Union. One of his aides must have left it. Nothing incriminating here.
The special borscht seems a bit odd in the list.
Let's take another look.
Remember, Leo, Everard's all items on the list
Oh, it's all of
have been
this.
crossed out. The
Okay.
drawer slides shut
Okay.
smoothly.
So we have a... Oh, that's our postcard. All right. What's in the bathroom? Can I steal anything from there? Ooh. +1 visual calculus, -1 drama. These are my CSI glasses. Otherwise, I need to be the most dramatic person ever. I'm John, actor Disco. I got my mesh shirt on and everything. Ooh, yay. La Fumée, Volume 1, Number 4. Ooh. Let's inspect everything else before we take a look at that. A giant aspirin on the pillow and a pattern of coffee rings on the armrest. Use a coaster, you animal! The radio is emitting strange buzzing sounds.
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side says, "Tokens unavailable due to strike. Use change."
I probably should do this. I can
The
afford it.
machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move.
Ooh.
Your fingers run over the dial pad. 005.
Am I
That's the
calling
dialing
home?
code for Revachol. 4952. And a moment of hesitation before entering the final numbers. 993. Calling. Calling. Still calling. Then
Video Revachol, 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lamy. How may I help you?
The voice of a youngster on the other end sounds as enthusiastic as that of a man walking towards the gallows.
Is this where I used to live and it's now a video shop? What is this place?
Video Reversal is a 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lamy.
Do you know me?
No.
What is this place to me?
Sir, I don't know. It's a video rental. Maybe you rent videos here.
Why did I call you?
Maybe you called to extend your rental period? Do you need to extend your rental period?
Maybe, but I don't even know my name.
If you need any further assistance, you can visit us on the corner of Voyager and Main. I can't help you over the phone. Are we done?
The call is terminated by the other party. You're left with the discomforting sound of the
How long has it been
disconnect
since
tone.
I left home? Alright, let's take a look at this now. Oh, the book of, the communism book. Okay, I have to read this.
The front of this quarterly journal features a large satirical portrait of the late King Friesel. From the sides of his head,
This is probably going to take up a lot of time, though, and I have to investigate.
The corners of the cover.
Why antlers?
Because white antlers are one of the symbols of communism.
Ah, I
They
see.
represent a society in accord with the natural world and at the same time above it.
My
Because
Friesel.
Friesel was incompetent, foolish, and cruel. In short, the embodiment of everything the communards wished
Didn't Renee
to
also not
overthrow.
like
It's
Friesel?
satire,
Friesel?
you see.
La Fumée!
To your disappointment, there aren't any full-color pictures to direct your attention. Just column after column of closely set
Just
text,
independent people don't know. Okay.
interrupted occasionally
Alright,
by
no
little
worries about it.
doodles in black and white. After rifling the pages with your thumb several times, you return to the table of contents. The magazine is divided into several sections: international development, Kunst und Kultur, and local concerns. Just inside the cover, there's also an editor's note.
Let's read the editor's note.
Comrade, as you know, this journal takes its name from Mazov's immortal expression, du cristal à la fumée. This was his way of describing the way the rigid, crystalline structures of capitalist ideology turn to smoke under communism. But, like the structures of capitalist ideology, we too are at risk of going à la fumée, unlike many publications which are content to spoon-feed their readers reassuring drivel. La Fumée is committed to telling the radical truth, even when that truth may drive away potential subscribers.
Socialism was when the government does stuff, and if it does a lot of stuff, it's communism.
Only 4 issues in, and it sounds like they've already alienated their readership. So please, if you value our radical Mazovian perspective on contemporary politics, culture, and international affairs, please consider subscribing today. Yours in struggle.
Hello,
the
Laval,
editors.
welcome. How are you?
Kim, I think this is a communist magazine.
What do you expect? It was laying around the office of the Debarders Union. They're probably bankrolling the thing.
I haven't kept up at all with this. Things are happening, Ridley.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
International
This
developments.
section includes a long, tedious critique of the latest round of free trade negotiations between the EPIS nations and the Free State of Semenine. You also skip over an article about heavy fuel oil smuggling along the Messina border, something about bear wrestling in Samara, book riots in Yugograd. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bear wrestling.
Yeah, I want to read
Flip
about this
back to
bear
that.
wrestling.
It seems to be part of a new public fitness initiative in the People's Republic of Samara, SRV, devised and promoted
Sorry,
by
I'll
none
sit-
other
no
than
worries.
President
Oh
Kanajinsky
no, about
himself.
it. Oh no. I hope Luca's okay. That's completely understandable. I hope he's okay.
According to this extremely
sending
credulous
him
account,
all
Uncle
of the
Sport,
healing I
as
can.
he's affectionately known to his people, has recently decreed bear wrestling the national sport of the SRV.
When it says bear wrestling, does that mean two bears are wrestling each other,
Of course
or
not. The article makes claim that this is man on
It's
bear,
Kiryu-chan!
or in some cases, woman
Hi,
on bear
Caliber. How are you
competition.
doing?
2 competitors, 1 ring, 5 rounds, or until incapacitation. According to the SRV's Ministry
This
of
is taking up so
Information,
much time.
the program
I need
has
to
been
stop
a
after
tremendous
this.
success. Public support stands at 87%, and youth obesity and alcoholism rates are down 12% and 7% respectively. This is the SRV we're talking about. If you think those are the real numbers, there's probably a guy who wants to sell you a bridge in La Chute. What are you, a statistician? Did the moral intern send you on a fact-finding mission? This is the SRV party line, comrade.
Kim, do you think there's any chance our case will take us to the
The
SRV?
Samaran People's Republic? No, I should expect not. Why do you ask?
I was thinking it might be fun to see a bear fight.
They're quite the spectacle, as I understand. I've heard they make the people in the front rows wear plastic sheets.
Oh! So they don't get splattered with blood and guts?
On account of the blood, you see.
Okay.
You flip back to the front of the magazine.
That's
the table
fun.
of contents unfolds before you.
Alright. I have spent so much time. I already spent over an hour in game. My jacket!
The tarpaulin cloak is still hanging on the railing. The white rectangle of the Revachol Citizens Militia is clearly visible on its back.
Grab the cloak.
As your fingers touch the tarpaulin,
Let's go.
it
Now I can
almost
really
feels
match
like
Kim.
The cloak wants to deliver a message of comfort through your fingertips.
Let's go! Alright, how does that compare to this? That gives me Spirit Decor. Ooh, that gives me this plus Shiver, so it's just a pure upgrade. Ooh, look at my cloak. Ooh. Harry Disco Balls is looking so stylish. Just double checking interfacing versus electrochemistry. Alright. Okay, let's go to the harbor. Collecting rainwater. Bottles. Money. I'll go grab those bottles in a minute. All around you, great machines and questions. Actually, I'll get those bottles first. I see a little bit of change. Every little bit counts. Mesh shirt, loose tie, cool cloak. I know, what a diva! At least 3 packs worth of cigarette butts. I can't read. That's that money? Well, technically these bottles are money for me. Numerous empty bottles of Commodore Red and potent Pilsner. Alright. What's in here?
This is the Night Watchman's booth. The name on the door reads, René Arnaud.
That's the guy, right?
Listen, it's okay to take a few minutes to yourself. Sit down and have a breather.
Alright, let's
If you
look
must.
around.
But please hurry. We are
All
pretty
right.
easy to spot.
I'll try. Blue hair, blue tie. So
Nothing
stylish.
incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents meticulously organized.
I
There's
can
a
rob
framed
him?
photograph on
I
the
can
table.
steal a precious photograph from him? Yes.
It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair.
No!
The man, René, is dressed in a Royal Carabinier
No!
uniform.
What about
The
Gaston?
girl is young and very
What about
pretty.
my old man
She is smiling
Yowie?
playfully at
No!
the camera.
Why did you take that picture of René?
I'm gonna ask him about it. I'm a cop. It's instinctual to collect evidence. I'm making an artistic photo collage. I'm gonna have to grill him. Who is this?
You're really interested in that old soldier. Not sure I understand your fascination, but sure. As long as it doesn't take up a whole
Mercad,
lot
welcome.
of
How
time.
are you? Thanks for being here.
The chair is not as austere as the rest
This
of
is
the
gonna take
booth.
up a lot of
A
time.
thin grey pillow is attached to the seat, secured to the stiles by black ribbons.
Breathe deep.
Stale air floods through your nostrils. Not a single mote of dust floats inside your lungs, though. The inside of the booth is immaculate. The drawers are empty, save for old timesheets and receipts. One small box, however, does hold some cheap painkillers. They are slightly out of date.
I don't want to do that. I'm a survivor, I'm a savior. That was terrible, sorry. What are the side effects?
Boy, where to start? Elevated risk of dementia, mini strokes, Prophet's disease, sudden death, hair death, erectile malfunction, critical flatulence, watery blood.
This all
black
sounds very
mucus,
fun.
Uncontrollable weeping, increased sensitivity to la opera, inoperable joint disorder, total spinal collapse. Don't think about that. Quick, think about something
Okay,
else.
I'm a cop. I have cop things to do, murders to solve, people to help. Kim's counting on me. Disco, mirror balls, kick-ass moves, boogie beat. Oh my god, I went up to a woman and actually said I want to have fuck with you earlier. What the hell's wrong with me? I'm hoping I'm not fucking Renee over by taking his painkillers. I don't see what the big deal is. This sounds pretty normal to me. I am scared I will never be held or loved in this world again.
Maybe this was a bad idea.
Alright, let's go.
You stand and exit
Critical
the booth.
flatulence. That is certainly a symptom. So we can ask Renee about this. He looked uncharacteristically happy. Revachol Fair, summer of 91. Alright, let's go down this way. We gotta find Everett Clare. Or the Wild Pines rep. I at least want to find one of them today, if I can. White pine trees are printed on the screen covering. Looks like a forest under snow. Those painkillers are 90% cow's milk. Holy shit. Dairy in capsule form. Yummy.
A rusting control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked Marsh and Arrête are faded
Milk
with use.
pills!
It seems to control the large crane above. A container is attached to its hook block. Marsh. On. Arrête. Off. With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead.
I probably shouldn't be
moving
doing
a
this.
massive metal
I don't think I have the
container through
authority to
the
do
air.
this. Well, I have literally no authority at all. I have like -3 authority. Oh wait, did I just make a bridge for myself? I'm so smart! Oh my god, Harry Disco Balls, you were a genius. We have a bridge now! Reverse lactate, literally. For when you're low on calcium but don't want to consume any actual
With a
like dairy
surprisingly
foods.
quiet thunk, the crane places the container down. The harbor sleeps as the strike rages in the distance. The crane can rest again, now that its purpose has been fulfilled.
Good job, Crane. -3 authority, that's just me. Look at this. This is my worst stat by far. But it's because I'm a communist and a sorry cop. 2 things that give me negative authority.
Move in this container, of course. For this purpose, it was built. For this purpose, it
Thank
is
you,
acted.
Crane.
And now
You
it
served
will rest.
admirably. I do have negative riz, especially when I talked to that woman before.
Can't see how that was worth the records, except for seeing the crane in action, which
Aww.
I admit was satisfying.
I'm happy to entertain you, Kim. Well, it looks like that we made a passage. Wait, what's this? Oh, yay. Oh, yay. We are rich. We see faded industrial lettering on the platform. Valsund.
Before you stands a cargo container. Just one of
Kim
many
is
in
so
the yard.
good. I'm already wondering if by the end of this game, he might displace Goro Akechi as my favorite video game character. I'm wondering if that will happen. Obviously, I need to play more, but I'm wondering. I think there's something special about this container.
You do? Because I don't.
Why not?
There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one?
Containers contain Kim. Me consuming the milk. Man, I love Kim! That's a good one. Man, he is so good. I don't know, Kim. It just feels special.
It's a cargo container, detective. Just like all the others.
He doesn't even look at it. No.
We are not here to interact with containers. We are here to interview the union boss.
Let's open
You
it.
attempt to turn the handle, to no avail. The doors seem to be mechanically locked. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement. No
Knock
reply.
on the door.
The knock produces a hollow ring of metal. Doesn't sound like there's anything inside the container.
I'm gonna persuade the door to open. I've been in the world for 2 days. This is literally Harry Disco Balls' second day alive.
Why are you even trying to open a door with rhetoric?
Because getting physical wasn't an
Because
option.
what wasn't an option?
I said that out loud. Using my body over my
Now
wits.
is not the time to get philosophical, detective. You can do that after hours.
Hey, I'm an intellectual, not a fighter. Maybe I did just punch out Measurehead earlier, but that was the exception, not the norm. Oh, ooh. The shipyard ahead is oddly quiet. The great machines are sleeping. The great machines are having their little honkshoe time. Gonna use that in a D&D campaign. Let's go. The speaker tower is silent. There's no work to organize in the yard below. I was gonna hit it with the good old open sesame. A musk of oil and rust comes from the chasm in front of you. Smells like blood. Is that locked? I guess so. Grand Machines! Phyrexia, what's that? I do not know what that is a reference to. Industrial-sized thermos. Smells like burnt coffee. Holy shit, that is a giant thermos. It is indeed industrial-sized. Money? Container, container, container! So true, buddy. The banner sags under the weight of rain and snow. White waves on red. Soon, oh soon, the green is gone and everything is red. Alright, let's save. In case things go horribly wrong when talking to this guy.
Container,
Oh, Leo.
container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, container, put the logos on.
That's the guy who, whose list we found, right? Well, Magic the Gathering lore? Okay. No, it's okay, Ridley. Make as many references as you want. I can't believe I guessed the medley.
The lyrics to
The
this
melody.
container song are being made up as he goes along.
I love that for him. He's an artist. Contain as contain as I sing this refrain. I do not something. What does feign actually even mean? A container you contain. You look so plain, but I use my brain and imagine the drain through which the contain. Blah.
The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi, from the vanishing peninsula of Ubisunt on Muindi.
Container, container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, container, now belongs to Everard.
The tiny man is so engaged in his work he doesn't notice. I don't want to interrupt the little man in his joyous activity, but I have to talk to him. Maybe we could collab. I'm a performer. I'm a star. I'm an actor. Hi.
Everard, 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 he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister?
All toasters toast toast. Or do they toast bread though? Although I guess at a certain point it becomes toast. At some point they stop toasting bread and start toasting toast. Although toast is bread, right? So they simultaneously toast bread and toast, but the toast is bread. All toast is bread, but not all bread is toast. According to Hotel Mario, what's that? Big whimsical forest gnome? Oh my god, you're so right, Colin. That is exactly it. I like this guy already.
I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
A shadow passes over his kind face. Aww.
I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat.
Doesn't seem to be waiting for you to answer.
Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
What are you doing with the containers?
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the
Jesse,
crane
hello,
operators
how
to
are
spot
you?
them.
Thanks for being here. It was a CD on one title and Prime YouTube Poopa2. Do you drink bread when you make a toast? Drink bread? I don't think so. Unless you put the bread in a blender. Unless you put another bread in a blender and then put like milk or something. Now that sounds gross when I say that out loud. Blending milk and bread together and drinking it. That sounds chunky and disgusting.
The containers in the yard are green in Wild Pine's livery, and the mountains rising behind Leo is all red in Union colors. It's like some red infection was spreading outwards from the container yard's core.
That's what I'm gonna be once I spread the good word of communism. Who makes toast with beer? Beer bread toast? I don't know. I mean, I can't really have beer anymore. I was never a big fan of beer, but now I can't drink it, which was not a huge loss for me. but not being able to eat 90% of the bread in the world anymore was quite a loss.
There appear to be cisterns underneath the Union container covers.
What's underneath these red covers?
Oh, I don't know, mister. They say it's some chemicals. Most of them have labels on them, I think.
Leo, has anyone told you why you need to change the covers?
Not really. Mr. Everett doesn't tell me all the big things. Says I go and tell them to everyone.
English is quite a language indeed. It is kind of a bullshit language. This looks like a massive redecorating operation, Kim.
Yes, they are hiding it from the inside. All the red containers have the Debarders Union logo on them.
Thanks, Leo. You've been very helpful.
No trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all.
Where is everyone? The harbor's empty.
Most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in.
He leans in with a confidential look.
We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha! We haven't worked for 2 months now.
I love his little voice. He does sound very jolly.
So no one is working?
But isn't he just kind of working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr.
Isn't he like
Everard
running
is in his
errands for
office,
Everard?
where he always is.
He does have a really cute
Jean-Luc
voice.
is guarding the gate.
Okay.
But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everard sent them on a nice vacation for a week or so.
What trouble did Titus and his friends get into?
Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about
Murder,
that.
perhaps?
That's union business.
Under the speaking you for 30 plus years, still have no clue how English works. Totally valid. It is one of the language that exists. Languages that exist. I can't even.
Yeah. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everett telling him to take some time off.
You know, to hell with subtlety. Did they kill
No,
someone?
I don't think they killed anyone.
Little
Let's
guy
better
shies
talk
away
about
from you.
something else.
Okay.
Titus and his boys do good work.
Aww.
I don't want to get them in trouble over a little drinking.
He probably doesn't know anything anyway. Who in their right mind would tell him?
Aw, that's mean. Do you work here?
Yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard,
Leonard
by the
Bellick.
way. Leonard Bellick. But everyone calls
Leo.
me Leo.
The little man raises his hand in a welcoming gesture. Hi, Leo.
I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town, and Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everett is away.
Who's Mr. Edgar?
Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man.
Who's Miss
but she's
Beaufort?
a lady.
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
A real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down beside the radio.
Sits down beside the radio. I like
But
his
I can't
voice.
listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
I want to congratulate him. I do want to learn more about Miss Beaufort, but I want to congratulate him.
This place really seems to run like clockwork. Keep it up, Leo.
Aw, the lieutenant smiles at the little man.
Well, thanks a lot. coming from you, it means a lot, really.
You didn't think it was possible, but the smile becomes even wider.
Sometimes I feel some of the guys don't really get how much I bust my ass for them here. But you guys are alright.
Well, let's ask. You're Ubi, right?
Oh, yes. Born and raised in Arish, mister. Mum had to leave my dad after he got a bit violent. Took us here to the new world. I was about 10 then. Too old to lose my accent then. People say us Ubis are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals and whatnot. I just want you to know there was never any of that where I come from. No, sir. Those are just nasty rumors.
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
Are you Leo? You the Leo who wrote the note to make more banners?
Oh, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more. I almost forgot about the borscht.
What was that about the borscht? The special
yes.
borscht?
I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men
Whirling?
every day
Whirling
since the
borscht?
strike started.
Aww.
It's very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Renadan's boar dogs every time the lunch is done.
What do you mean by taking this soup to the men? Is it for striking?
Yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all warm inside. They brew it in the whirling in rags.
Who makes it at the whirling?
Oh, the whirling's cook. He makes it.
Hot Cup!
Them is always
Hot
talking
Cup
with
makes
Mr.
it!
Manana in that weird language and
Hot
laughing
Cup
together.
side quest!
He doesn't speak what we speak. He's from Grad. Oh, sure, mister.
The special borscht?
Sure. You do that. Yes, sir.
He didn't actually understand what you meant. And now he's just nodding along.
What's in that container over there?
That one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up.
Told you.
Okay, Kim. The special borscht. Is there like alcohol in it or something? The borscht is liquid bread. No. Alright, I see an ad's running right now. I know I haven't been streaming long. I'm gonna take a bathroom break while the ad is running. I'll be back in a moment. Enjoy some fun beats in the meantime. Oh my gosh, Amanda! Hello, how are you? P3 finisher Amanda in chat? How are you feeling? How is it going? How are you? Thanks for being here. All right. Understandable. But I hope you're doing well. I'm looking for the leader of the dock workers union.
Oh, you want Mr. Everett then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows.
Is his brother
They've lived their
Edgar?
entire lives in this here neighborhood.
He coughs, then continues immediately.
Guys like Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made merchandise what it is today. Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school
Aww.
we did when we were boys.
Easy now, Leo. I just want to know where I can find this man.
Mr. Everett is where he always is.
In his office.
Of course.
The 2 containers to my... Oh, right over there. All right. I'm okay if I don't think about P3. Understandable. Yeah, I get that.
Bye-bye now.
Bye-bye. Containers, containers all around the yard. Containers, containers. I'm singing like a bard. Ooh, typing noises. The coffee in the giant thermoses is still lukewarm. A stair made of pallets leading up. Is this the guy? Oh. What's over here? A taxidermy fish that tells time. Oh my god, can it speak? Is it like one of the singing like fish? Hello. Are you
Before you
Everard
is
Clare?
a walrus of a man seated behind a large
Oh, hey,
desk.
sir.
He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised to see you.
That looks like a very plush chair. Oh, we have that drum beat in the background again. Okay, music. Unsettling music. Love that.
With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you.
I see his portrait has the red on the top, unlike all the union members where it's like a stripe lower down.
Look at this photograph.
Hey, Ebra, I can't pull up my inventory right now, but look at this photograph here of, Renee. There's clearly a woman standing next to him. What are your thoughts about this? How do you think this song is gonna feel?
3, 2, 1! Hello, Raiders!
Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How's it going? Let me get a shout out for you, but welcome. What were you up to on stream? You're playing some 14. You were close to, the end of Post Heavens. Were you in Post Heavens Road last time I heard? Something around that? But I hope you had so much fun. Thanks for being here. Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm Angie. I mainly play story games like RPGs and visual novels mainly. We are playing Disco Elysium today. We're pretty early in, I would say, but I would say if you want to play this game for yourself, don't spoil it for yourself. But thank you all for being here. Frary, welcome. How are you? We just finished 3.4 and smacked down the Weenies of Darkness, please! Me when I eat a hot dog with the lights off, the Weenies of Darkness. But if you need to raid and run, lurk, take a break, whatever you gotta do, please do that. But thanks again. Gotta run. No worries, Bob. Thanks for being here.
With a mixture of expectation and impatience, well bottled.
Are you in charge of the dock workers?
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi.
Dubois!
It's good of you two to stop by.
Name reveal!
Please, have a seat.
The Weenie Man. Do you know the Weenie Man? Hey, Everett Clare, do you know the Weenie Man? Name reveal! So you know me. He did say he was expecting me. Harry Dubois. We have a full name now.
I'm
Rip Harry Disco
Everard
Balls.
Clare, head of the Debarders Union.
Although I
here
still
in
call him John
Martinez.
Disco sometimes. The man relaxes into his chair and continues.
I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
Okay, he kind of sounds with like a less exaggerated version of that one guy in Smiling Friends. I've still not seen a full episode of Smiling Friends, but like the long red guy who talks like this, he kind of sounds like a less exaggerated version of that. His voice is so perfectly suited. Oh, for sure. Like, he very much is a kind of character, I can already tell. Harry John Disco Dubois. Feminist, the last communist, ace detective, sharpshooter, void revenant. I'm losing track of all my titles.
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, Looks like a torture device.
Oh, jeez. Ace detective, indeed. I am an ace detective. Celebrity. No way. Wait, is it? Superstar cop is one of the archetypes you can be. I could be an ace detective and a celebrity if I was a superstar cop, right? Although superstar is kind of like deluding yourself into thinking you're a superstar, right? But yeah, you can be a superstar cop. I am leaning all into the sorry cop and the communist. That's who I am.
You go ahead, detective.
Lieutenant nods, then you, then the chair.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best.
Thank you, Esprit de Corps.
Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
I don't think I have the authority to say I'd rather stand. Why are you calling me Mr. Dubois?
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals. Take a seat. I insist.
Okay.
It's nothing. Yes, that's probably right. It's nothing. Forget about it. Filter it out.
I have zero authority. I have to sit.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
And gives you a sly wink. Remain serious, try to wink back. Damn, this chair's uncomfortable. I'm gonna try to wink back.
So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
Oh, no worries, Amanda. Please lurk if you gotta do that. But thanks for the lurk.
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world.
Ow!
It's violating your backside.
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say. This should take care of that nonsense.
He points to a giant novelty check on his desk. It's absolutely comically huge.
It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
What's the catch?
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money.
That's like
You
1 day's
need it.
worth of expenses, but...
Yes, but you owe him for it.
You know Gart?
Yes, I know Lawrence. He's a real character. No union man in him. A real piece of work, that boy is.
With a grin, he points to the checker game. It's like you're on a game show. At least, don't thank him for it.
Okay, I'm not thanking him. I'm just gonna take it.
Is there anything you'd like to say to me? Or...
No.
No, it's cool. I've got integrity. Yeah, thanks.
Cool? I wouldn't go that far.
I'm so
I'm
cool,
sure
though.
there are
I'm the
cooler
coolest.
things than delivering
Just
a
like
comically
Shadow the Hedgehog. Do you know
oversized
Shadow the
novelty
Hedgehog?
check to a cafeteria manager. But, sure, if that's what's cool nowadays. Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost gun.
How do you know I lost my gun?
His slug-like lips move, but all you
Did
hear
you have
is
something
an
to
echo.
do with it?
Lost gun, lost gun, lost gun. The world is swallowed by
Jesus.
a black hole of fear. Only 2 words escape its gravitational pull. Lost and gun.
Oh God.
When he said, don't worry, he actually meant, be very worried.
I don't know if there's gonna be red checks that would let me heal without using a healing item, but I seem to be kind of suffering a lot. I seem to be struggling a bit here, just sitting here, which is kind of scary. Literally just sitting here, going through the dialogue is making me take damage. How do you know about my lost gun?
I know everything, Harry. Right now, I know that you're worried. Don't be worried. Everything's going to be all right. It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place. I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going to be all right.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded.
I don't think this is gonna work out very well. If I had failed, I could have healed. But,
Officer,
Kim?
we will deal with this later.
I know,
We don't need
butt
Mr. Clare's
pain.
help with this.
Am I the tapper of Zero Escape? Sorry, every time butt pain makes me think of that one Zero Escape meme about like the ass tappers. Kim, did you know about the phenomenon where some guy hit his ass, but he didn't feel it at the time, and then a month later he died from ass pain? It's temporal ass pain, or TAP for short. I'm sending my ass pain through the morphogenetic
I
field.
wouldn't be so sure about that.
All right.
Who does this guy think you are? Ronnie the Rookie? You ain't worried about no Ross gun
Okay, I
or
missed her luck
unpaid
tonight.
Or forgotten name.
I am Harry Dubois,
You're the
Luckman
bad
tonight.
You're probably more corrupt than him.
All right. Ooh. That's my point of pride. I'm gonna lean back
The
into
fat
it.
man does the same, sinking deeper into his chair than one would think is physically possible. He seems to be enjoying your little display. Good. Now lean in with some corruption.
Listen, Everett, pal. We both know what makes the wheels of the world turn.
That we do, Harry. Let them say what they will about you and me. We're both born fighters.
Nice pick with the chair, by the way. A good way to keep your guests on edge.
Why, thank you. It's always nice when a fellow professional appreciates your work.
That's it. Now kick back and add a final flourish for dignity.
All right, what's our final flourish? Thanks for your hospitality. Feel free to visit me down at the station anytime. This is a Worm's Air, and we both know why I'm here. To help grow your horde. I'm not saying I'm corrupt, I'm rational. You know what, I'm gonna go with
You
that.
strike me as a reasonable man, Harry. I like that in a lawman. Let's cut to the chase, shall we?
Mr.
What can
Apologetic
Everett
Man
Clare
here
do
is
for
gonna have
you?
to be bold.
I think we'd like to ask you a few questions. Don't you think so, Detective?
The lieutenant looks quite fed up with the situation. I hope I'm not making Kim like me less.
Somehow you managed to get yourself out of this one. Now quick, keep the momentum
Everett's
up.
I know, he's
Ask
so
questions.
smarmy. I love it.
Whatever you do, don't ask him about the gun first.
Okay.
You don't want him thinking you're scared.
I want to talk about the
Oh,
hanging.
of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez.
It's why.
I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to discuss it with you. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me.
Okay. Well, we at least, interview the union boss. Well, we did that at least. I sense there's a butt.
But there's a thing that's been keeping
There's a
me up
butt
at
in
night.
this chair and it's
I
hurting.
want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. Incredibly talented at opening doors.
Kim, is that true? Are we door opening machines?
I'm not sure I understand. If you're asking us to break down someone's door, it's not going to happen.
Come now. I just need you to go open a little door for me and leave it unlocked. A simple thing. Absolutely nothing shady
He's not
about
even
it.
trying to pretend it's not shady.
An excellent opportunity presents itself, sire. You could win the trust of the arch-liar, pretend to play into his hand. Then, should you wish, bend his efforts towards your
Oh, that
own.
sounds incredible. I have to listen to all of my drama whims. Especially when they address me as sire. Okay. You could win the trust, pretend to play into his hand. I bet you don't even know anything about the hanging.
Harry, my dear friend, I am what people call a local bigwig. I know everything that goes on in Martinez.
Why didn't you open it yourself?
Harry, I'm a very busy man, and more importantly, I don't have that extraordinary physique
I know,
you do.
drama is so devious.
You look like you could run around all day.
You want to send someone a message that the police are working for you.
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Kitsuragi, and therefore I must occasionally enlist outside help. So what will it be, Harry?
Whose door is it?
Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing for you to worry about.
What do you mean by a weasel?
A loud blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no one is watching, they start acting foolishly. Just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. I just want this to be over so I can discuss business with you.
Alright. What did my drama say? Pretend to play into his hand, then should I wish bend his efforts toward my own. We're doing it.
Fantastic, my friend. Just let me know when it's done and we can take our friendship to the next level.
What do you mean by that?
You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special operations. Hardened socialist. A real free thinker, too. He'll tell you precisely where the door is. One last thing, Harry. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door.
Okay, I don't need to go in. I will be going in. But Manana's probably gonna... I don't want to betray Manana's trust, you know? He's a cool guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. You call me Mr. Dubois, why?
Of course. Let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Everard, I call you Harry.
That's what the hanged corpse called you. Harry.
So that's really my name?
My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
What are the odds of that?
I know, I'm like the protagonist in like a story or something.
I think the odds of that are very low.
I'm just a special guy.
It might be a good idea to hide your confusion. I mean, see what his game is first.
My memory is fine, I'm just testing you.
So good to hear that, Harry. Apparently my sources were wrong. However, if you did have a spot of memory trouble, I could help you out. With my big fat folder.
Words flow like a river of honey from his lips. I guess word has already reached him. No matter. No harm done. It's just a brown folder. You can't make out what's written on it.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind?
I know,
Me
he
and
knows
Harry are talking about his lost
everything.
identity right now.
Don't
Hey,
just jump to the folder. That's not smart. Shows you're on the edge. Do some probing first.
Okay, don't jump right to the folder. Okay, don't jump right to the folder just yet. We can get some more information. What kind of cop does it say I am?
Well, Harry, if I were to sum you up in one word, it would be apologetic.
That is who I am. I'm sorry.
Yes. You seem to be. A lot of the time. But right now, there's no reason to be. Let loose a little. Be you.
But what if who I am is sorry?
He's probably just making a guess based on your recent activity in Martinez.
Do I have a wife or kids?
Family? Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one peep of family in here. Unless you think you're a family man. Do you strike yourself as a family man, Harry?
Not really.
That's why I like you, Harry. A good man knows both his strengths and his weaknesses, and you, my friend, you are one of the all-time greats.
Alright, what's my full name?
It's Harry. Harry Dubois.
I can work with that.
And I can work with you, Harry.
Harry Dubois.
Now, what else can I do for you?
Where did you get that folder?
Ah, this? My friends in your organization gave it to me, Harry.
I see myself as more of a family guy. Funny moments number 39. What's in number 39?
This translates into, haha, you guys are so corrupt.
I find that very suspicious. May I have a look?
I'm afraid this is meant for Union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi.
Kim suspects
I'm sure
something.
you understand.
Ooh.
Please continue, Harry.
I'm gonna fail this now. Since I passed 2, like, low-chance checks today already, I'm gonna fail this.
As you look at the folder, Everard covers it with his hand and pets it. He's hiding it from you because it's not a real RCM folder. It's just another one of those brown folders you saw in the file cabinet.
That's not an RCM folder, that's a poop brown folder.
Okay, Harry, you got me. This is from the Census Bureau, not the RCM. Those Census Bureau people are absolutely corrupt. You should do something about them.
You should do something about them.
He got the name from the Census Bureau, and everything else from your actions here in Martinez.
Over the past 2 days? The entire time I've been alive?
Yes, Mr. Kitsuragi from the Census Bureau. Like I said, now I'm actually a very busy man, so is there anything else I can do for you, Harry?
That means he doesn't really know anything about you.
Yeah, he only knows the hairy disco balls that was born 2 days ago.
A pity. The mystery of you will have to remain a mystery for the time being.
Man, I'm just an enigma. So the Census Bureau says my name is Harry Dubois.
Yes, that's what I said.
All right.
Try to keep up, okay? Let's move on.
I'm not gonna say I'm looking into the shady brew yet. That's the soup, right? The borscht. The shady brew is the borscht. All right. Are you gonna ask how I got in?
Am I going to ask? Hell, Harry, you spin-kicked my strongest man in the face.
I did.
I saw it from my window.
I did. I got really lucky.
Would you ask a man like that how he got into your container yard?
I don't even know how I was able to. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how I was able to do
Don't worry,
that.
Harry. Between you and me, I'm not a huge fan of his race thing, but the Union did not get where we are today by frowning on eccentricity.
I wouldn't call that eccentricity, though, buddy. The fact that you're willing to, like, excuse all of that, not sitting very well with me, bud.
Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it.
What's in the container outside your office?
My dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this harbor. I couldn't possibly remember what's in all of them.
There's something special about it. It was attached to the Kvassalm crane.
Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time is a precious resource, and I don't have enough of it to count containers with you.
Containers, though.
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container. You should at least try convincing it.
All right, I can try again. I'm gonna have to invest into rhetoric when I level up. Let's talk about my lost gun.
Your lost gun. My best men are on it. They're turning every stone, searching every playground.
Don't you dare talk shit about containers, Everard. Containers contain. Do you hear your boy Leo providing wonderful music to my ears outside? He's singing about containers. You would talk shit about containers in this man's presence. Look at how jolly and delightful he is. You would spoil his day. For shame.
Your gun will be found, Harry. Let me assure you of that. It's just a matter of time and effort.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
Could he really hold my gun hostage?
Who knows? Only one thing is certain. If you work with him, you're going to get it back. And working with him might be the only way to do it.
The gun may have been bought from Roy's pawn shop. Have you men factored that in?
Thank you for the hot tip regarding your lost gun, Harry. My men have indeed factored in that you pawned it.
Cool.
Now, please, let the professionals do their job. Kick back, Harry, relax. I have great guys on this. You focus on what's important, building our relationship for the good of Martinez.
It did not come as a surprise to him. He might actually not be bullshitting.
Does that mean if I do things for you, I'll get my gun
Harry.
back?
That's exactly what it means. I'm only kidding, of course.
All right, well.
Of course. I understand. We help you, you help us.
Hi, Kim. I feel like Kim is not super happy with me right now. We had such a good rapport when we were investigating the curse earlier. Maybe we were meant to be just like a buddy cop duo going on like fun little side tangents rather than like getting into shit like this. That's who we should be. How can you hold a gun hostage with another gun? Good question. What are guns scared of? You know what, we'll say we're looking into the shady brew.
I don't know what that means, Harry. Shady brew? There are so many moving parts in my operation, I can't keep track of them all.
So you admit they're shady?
You know what? Don't even tell me. Whatever it is, do it. Surprise me. Just one thing. If you can, make it even shadier.
He sincerely has no
Okay.
idea what you were talking about. And he doesn't care either.
Alright. Let's leave, but we might talk again
Wait.
later.
You need this to get in and out through the gate.
Thanks. I was wondering how I'm supposed to
Here.
get out.
You're one of us now. A real red and white Union man. Take care, Harry.
Okay. That was productive. We have our Union card, or we have the giant novelty check. And supposedly exchanges for 25 real at your local Fritz store. Constable's rat. What? Not the constable. Jesus. All right.
Yes?
All right. I guess let's head out. Well, we accomplished one of our big goals for the day. We talked to Everard. We still need to find the White Pines rep, but I'll be fine if we don't do that today. We at least did one big thing. I guess we head back now. Nothing new from this guy.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It's like Lady Larice said when she opened a bathhouse in the basement of my apartment building. They can only get so far before they're aching to get back. And lots of folk really did keep coming back.
I think Leo should yap more. I have some questions for you.
No trouble at all, mister.
Oh, is that all?
No trouble at all. It's like that old saying goes, wisdom withers if not shared. And old Leo is always up for sharing.
Alright, nothing new. Go back to singing about containers? Okay. I still can't open this, I
Yes.
assume. Alright. Man, the harbor really does feel so industrial and oppressive with like the sound design here. It's very effective. Oh, this is where we came from. The sound design is crazy. It's so good. It means Whale Fjord and Arden. Can I not try again? I need to level up my rhetoric
Before the
more,
cargo
right?
container. Its draw has not lessened since you were last here.
Alright, I'm so close to leveling up. With a little more rhetoric, maybe I could do it. But I also do feel like I should work on endurance or volition. Any other leads we can follow? The special borscht. Open... Well, we need to get the key from Mignana. We can at least do that, I think. Then maybe once I get better at speaking, I can just say open sesame and the sesame will open. There was nothing else up this way, right? Or was there? Or how do I get down there? Can I get down there? I don't know if I can. The combat ever is one of my favorite moments in the game. I love when RPGs have dialogue boss fights, for lack of a better team. Yeah, that was such a cool interaction. Like he's so smarmy, you know, from the get-go with the way he speaks and everything. I love like those sort of like mind chess. Not to get into Edgeworth. That was the mind chess was completely not intended to be Edgeworth, but literally like calculating, planning your moves, not revealing your hand too early. That is very cool. And I actually had some sort of authority there, or at least I didn't appear completely like loser-y. I'm proud of you, Harry Dubois. Sorry, cop. This is a Dewey typewriter. Well, let's get the key from Manana. Oh, is he still knocked out? Oh. What happens if I talk to him again, just out of curiosity?
Do not presume this has drastically altered our race dynamic.
I knocked you out like a god of martial
True.
arts.
I said nothing about our personal dynamic. That
I don't know if I want
has
this man's
altered.
respect, though.
A little.
I'm not doing that. Mr. Clay, you seem to be unaware that I've updated the field autopsy report. Actually, objection, dumbass. Alright. Hey, homie. Did you watch me punch that guy?
How'd you like our harbor?
You've been in there, he means. Talked to the boss man too, probably.
Labor utopia.
It's but a rest area on the path leading across open plains.
He notes solemnly, then turns to you, a wide smile adorning
Right.
his face.
You talk to the boss, eye to eye, like men of the plain. If you have any more questions, I'm set to talk.
Any idea who killed the
The
hangman?
mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even do such a thing?
The Merc was hanged with a very specific type of cargo belt, one often used in heavy transport. The harbor is a primary of suspicion.
What a
We'll say
thought.
that.
Why would noble workers resort to such a thing? Unless they were pushed, of course.
Pushed how?
Your dead guy was an enemy combatant.
What does that mean?
He was an agent of the opposition, attempting to undermine our honorable efforts.
Did you kill
I
him?
ain't the murdering type, but that's just me. Large organizations like our union have all sorts of men, with all sorts of skills.
Alright, I'm gonna put one into rhetoric. I want to talk to the container.
He's not lying about not doing it himself.
Then we will prioritize volition and endurance.
Understood. This has been of limited use. Still, thank you.
No problem. I wish the best to you in your search. Sure, I'm glad it's not my search.
Everett said you had a key to a door?
Huh? What door is this key supposed to open?
You said it belonged to a weasel.
Oh, say no more. I got you.
He taps the side of his nose with a
I
little
got
wink.
that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say.
I saw an opportunity and I took it. I mean, that is kind of the reason I did that. I heard something about a weasel. It didn't sound like a local polar weasel. I'm not opening the store for myself. I'm opening it for all
I
working
knew
men.
this man was a commie. And it's a good thing you're doing too.
You're my buddy.
Thanks.
Erythrea, welcome. How are you doing? How are you? Or Erytheria. Era. Sorry. How are you doing? Thanks for being
What
here.
you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the whirling in rags. That's all
Okay.
I know.
I
Our
haven't been able to get
organization
back
is
there
what
yet.
you call compartmentalized.
We
Means we
are
keep
doing
out
all
of each
right.
other's
Glad to hear
business.
that.
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
The janitor gave it to me.
We've seen a lot of folks
Nice
playing this
fella.
lately. Have you played it
We talked about
yourself?
life and things that really,
Because I think
truly
it's
matter.
wonderful so far.
None of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess.
Anything else I should know about this weasel, this task, this weasel person, when I'll be home?
I'm more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am, who you are, what we are fighting for.
He means he's not going to tell you cause he doesn't know. But he will shoot his mouth off with you now that you're working for everyone.
He's my buddy. I'm not. My playlist is too long to add more games. That is so valid. I'm trying to make a point to like work through some of my backlog, but literally just the other day I bought a couple Sonic games that were on sale. Taylor, hello. How are you? Thanks for being here.
Los Ardis? They're an independent militant group. A bit too high-strung, but it comes with the responsibility. They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that. Except it's Everard's law. But really, they're just like you.
Oh, Thomas! Hello, how are you? You bought Civ 7! That's 500 hours right there. Have you started it yet? I've never played a Civilization game, but they look very, very in-depth. Maybe someday I would like to check one out. Why are you striking?
We're negotiating our share.
Your share?
Aye.
So not wages or pensions, or how large a share would be like?
This stuff. They already covered.
However much you feed the wolf.
Always wants more. I like wolves.
Mm-hmm. How large a share would you like?
However, right now we want all the harbor workers to be on the company's board, so they could take part in the decision-making process.
Yeah.
This seditious talk sounds like communism. Just so we're on the same page. Communism is basically wanting to kill the rich people or deporting them to a labor camp in southeast Grad. But don't say that out loud if you're a communist.
The bossman, what can you tell me about him?
I think it's best you make up your own mind now that you.
I guess I could have done this dialogue before I went to talk to Everett.
You're
still getting used to it. You've been watching for a while, lurking in the shadows. Well, thank you for lurking. What does bossing the union entail anyway?
I guess you kind of get to be the village chief. He oversees the harbor, makes deals with the owners or other relevant parties. Watches out for his own.
By that, you mean corruption?
By heavens, why would he not be corrupt? We live in a harsh and disordered world, see?
I'm also gonna lurk and make dinner. Have a good dinner, Taylor. One of my Twitch pals bought me Slay the Spire for a Secret Santa gift, and it's very addictive. Ooh, I need to get back to Slay the Spire. I have maybe only about like 6 hours into it. I've only ever won it once. It's hard, but I do need to finish it one day. But I'm glad you're enjoying it.
The old man is
because doesn't the second one come out like
and we know it
soon-ish?
He is personally not.
Because like at the Game Awards, didn't they say like the early access is gonna be this year? Love Slay the Spire, yeah. That was my first like real deck builder type roguelike I've played, and I guess I like tipping my toes into the genre. I guess I'm still kind of like getting a feel for the mechanics of it, but you know, after playing Balatro, I think maybe I'll be better at it. Oh, you've not yet beaten it? Oh no, it's kind of hard. Like, I can get through like the first world like pretty easily, and then like about a quarter to a halfway through world 2, that's when I get cooked. That desk seemed very lavish to me.
Reasonably lavish, sure. That's his prerogative. It's not like you want a saintly demeanor on a corrupt motherfucker. That would be a manipulative illusion.
Fair enough.
Besides, there are no non-corrupt systems in the world anyway, and moralism is the most corrupt of them all.
Very true.
This man has political theory, and it has not failed him today.
Can we like bond over this if I say this?
I don't think I'm a communist. Seeing something of value and saying I want it all to myself is a much older and simpler notion. No science to it at all. Even a weak child can think it. The only things holding someone back are I can't and I shouldn't.
The stuff you do aligns admirably well with the World Republic. Why not call yourself a communist? You know,
I have nothing against communists. They are honorable boyaderos. And they have good analysis. But my own code serves me well. If my code starts failing, a code can fail a man as well as a man can fail a code, then I will have to submit to a new one, which may well be communism.
I like this guy. He seems like very level-headed.
He knows who he is, firmly grounded, has no need to reinforce or elaborate his political identity.
Yeah, as long as he knows who he is, like, that's perfectly fine. I guess I understand.
See, I'm primarily a lazy person.
He looks very amused as if thinking about some private joke or mystery.
No doubt he's communist enough to call himself such, but he won't.
Why is that?
He likely believes that when someone has radical ideas, he should still rather present himself as a self-interested moderate, not as a missionary of a minority.
Probably for safety, so people don't target him.
It might come in handy to present ideas as a part of reality, the only reality that exists, instead of some abstract, true form. On the other hand, he's not lying when performing this sleight of hand. He's a self-interested moderate.
A self-interested moderate.
That's one way to call it, friend.
Huh.
An unnecessarily complicated way.
Laziness, self-interest, and negligence certainly fit.
Alright, he's also just kind of chilling, I guess.
Is it the dulcet tone of ultra-liberalism I hear?
At
Is
least
that who
some
you
people
are?
willing to make the necessary sacrifices in order to
Oh, is Kim an
reach higher and to
ultra-liberalist?
better the world.
Wait, did I? Or ultra-liberalist. Wow, liberal. I'm going hardcore communist in this playthrough. Seem to spend a lot of time thinking about the political
Sure.
situation.
I've had the necessary free time. Fortunately, there's always time.
The look in his brown eyes conjures up an understanding. For him, having command of his time is the most important thing.
Valid.
It all comes together now. The way he speaks about scabs, his general attitude. He's a follower of a 500-year-old Franco-Nigerian Boyadero code, itself an appropriation of Vespertine cool. That of a noble peasant or a traveling herdsman. True to yourself, independent in your actions, loyal to your friends.
He just does his own thing, I guess. Am I a Boyadero?
No.
I could, but what if? Maybe. Unless...
No.
Okay.
The man sits on the railing, his hands reaching far and wide. Yet it feels as if he could effortlessly go even wider, if need be. An endless torrent of time.
I like that imagery a lot. He'd effortlessly go even wider if need be, an endless torrent of time. I like that guy. No. Alright, and behind the greenhouse in the yard. Alright, I have some bottles to turn in, so let's do that. Did you see me punch that guy? Actually, no, I'm not gonna talk to you because you're a scab. Never mind.
The tear machine stands in the... Your bottles clunk into the
Ooh, we
machine.
got more
and
than
the
one
money
rail
appears
now.
With a satisfying jingle.
Let's go.
You're a richer man now.
Croissant! Alright. What shall we do today? I don't know if we can find the White Pines rep. Maybe we could try to, like, figure out how to do that. Or we could do the soup investigation. Croissant! Are you going to eat that croissant? The special borscht? Oh, Renee! Yeah, who is this woman? What's your relationship to Gaston? White Pines rep? She should be around here somewhere, we don't know. A super idea! Good one! I think I'll wait until like the very end of the day to pay my room and board fare on the off chance that I get a place to stay somewhere else. I don't think that's gonna happen though. Although I do have the check, but I feel like I kind of got duped by taking this. Exchanges for 25 rail at your local freight store. I don't think this is... Music! Can I get some convenient keyboard and mouse shortcuts? Oh yeah, for sure. Is my best friend still out here? She is! I kind of went over here before. You know, let's go into the place. I need to get a boombox. If I want to sing sad karaoke, I need a boombox. Well, I don't have my song yet. I need the song, and there's a boombox at the guy. How to get on with FF9 in the end? It was a really good ending, Era. I really enjoyed it. It was a good time. I struggled a couple times with the final boss, and then I somehow kind of cheesed it almost with the what is it, the grand something or other, the 9999 damage. Oh yeah, soup time.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your presence.
Yeah, Grand Lethal, that's it, that's it. Leo said you're friends with Manana, is that true?
The mention of Manana gets his attention. He smiles and delivers a whole
Oh,
slew
we're
of
buddies.
unfamiliar words
Hot Cup,
and lively
Manana, and I are
gestures.
all buddies.
Then
What's in-
the
oh,
man
oops, I
says
cut him
a
off. I
couple
cut
of
off the narrator.
sentences in that strange language of his, and then seems to wait for you to speak. I'm pretty sure he asked you a question.
Okay.
He doesn't know your language. You can just say something cool in return.
Mercury rising.
Horse need more vodka?
Vodka! Oh my god! So didn't somebody in chat say there was vodka? Congratulations, you're Apollo for today.
Okay, so it's vodka that keeps the men happy and in good spirits.
Vodka soup.
Clever move by the Union.
Of course, vodka. Now that makes a very, very special borscht indeed. Turn it up and then ask for some yourself. Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that right
The
now.
place is a powder keg.
No, no
The
vodka.
cook gives you a long, disappointed
Aw,
look.
I'm sorry, Hot
then
Cup.
turns the stove off and seems to
I'm
wait for
sorry,
you to speak.
Hot Cup. Well, at least I got some XP for that. Nice. Alright. Does Gart have anything to say about this check? Oh, he's still there. I have no authority. Let's see. So you can just double tap the mouse and hold it. Ooh, oh. Oh, that's nice. Right mouse can highlight, this more convenient, and quick save with, ooh, F5 and F9. Okay, that's perfect. Thank you, Colin. Ooh, I can run!
Can I help you?
Alright, well, I'll hold off for now, but at the end of the day, I will, pay my thing. I'm just gonna... I should have quick saved. I should unequip my
Looks like
things.
the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Titus does not look particularly happy to see
Starting
you.
from
Oops.
the right.
Oh, I already
Sitting
did this. I didn't mean to do that.
and
I
then
scanned them already.
In the far corner.
That was an
Size
accident.
for in
Is this taking up time?
Exact.
The fuck is with you, fella?
Week when you first met. I can't unequip that now. Alright,
Again, just get the dead guy's autograph. Since you're
the
his
inner tells you.
biggest
Okay, thank you.
Good one, Titus.
Alright.
About fucking time.
Okay, I do need to establish authority. I can't do that, though. Right now. I definitely don't have a single shot at that. I don't know if that's a lead I'm gonna be able to pursue much further. Oh wait, what's out the window?
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony
It's not
fingers.
time yet. Oh yeah, do I have to come here in the evening?
There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring. It's still too cold outside.
Alright. Okay. What would my authority be if I unequipped that? Probably still terrible, but I just wanna... I don't have anything that would boost my authority, would I?
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
I know, buddy, I'm sorry. Okay, still very low. Still no shot. I keep making this guy, like, get up and sit down. Okay, so let's put my... Let's re-equip that. What do we want to do now? Can I turn that check in at Freet? Go back to Freet? Alright, let's run. Look at my buddy Kim. And tomorrow the lock opens, so I should be able to go to a new area. Is this worth any actual money?
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything. Wow. I didn't know you worked for the union, sir.
Ooh. She rolls up the giant novelty check, looks like she's seen it before, and slips it under the
Anything
counter.
else I can do for you?
No, you don't work for the Union. The Union works for you by supplying you with cash.
Mm-hmm.
That was easy. Worryingly so.
Yeah. Well, we got almost 3 days worth of money. I do want to get that boombox if I can. Okay, so what do you want to do? White Pines representative. Morel, we can go to the coast once we go across the canal, right? That's not, I don't know if we're ever gonna be able to do this. Find one armor piece. Get the boots, well, no. Okay, the secret passage, karaoke, a rich person, victim's tattoos. May take a while. Maybe I'll just stumble across it. All right. Well, we have this. Let's go to the backyard of the Whirling in Rags. Yeah, we got some quests. Ah! Oh my god, she's up there! She's up there! I want to talk to her! Alright, it's in the, like, behind the greenhouse is where the trapdoor is. I don't know how to get there yet. I want to talk to her. Oh my god, Jake, hello, how are you? What's her name, Classia? Can I go up to the balcony or the roof and talk to her? You know, I'll pay my fee for the day. Why not?
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow.
Thank you for the reminder, Trev.
You know, there might be other places to sleep on this coast.
I know.
You'll find one eventually.
I know. Can I knock on the door? Hey, Kid Named Finger.
The door is closed. This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside. There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on. Somewhere inside. A tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something.
She's showering without me. Stop. I'm so alone. Why are you doing this? Don't do this to me. Beauty, don't abandon me in all of this ugliness. Swallow the emotion. Have you need to change say for croissant because you're stuck in a bakery? I have not. Fortunately, I have not. There were croissants at Freet, but thankfully I have not.
The door is indifferent to your loneliness. The world does not care.
Sad.
Still no answer. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance.
All right, Kim, I'm sorry. I really need to talk to her, though. How do I get to the roof? Hey. Hello. Maybe I can't get up there right now. All right. Unless this back door has something to do with it. Probably not, because Gart doesn't even know where it goes.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock.
Let's
The
touch it.
cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The stainless steel door is flush with its frame on every side. Old cobalt paint, rough on the fingers.
I'm just vibing in the
40,
music.
50 years since this was painted, maybe. It leads to a side building, adjacent to this one. The old building next to this, half ruined. Whatever is behind it must be older.
What's my thought cabinet at? Okay. Oh, I'm almost done with this. Then we have the white morning and magnesium-based life form to learn next. I only have a couple more thought cabinet slots we can open. Boadero, oh my god, that's what
The door
we just talked
does
about.
not budge.
Okay. I do need to talk to Classia at some point because she kind of hinted at that at the beginning of the game, but I don't think I can get to her right now. Alright. White checks we can do. Conceptual. Oh, no, I'm not doing that. The cargo container door. Oh, we can try that again. I did level up my rhetoric. We can see if that works. Why not? I'm just a little guy running around. The harbor is just calling to me today. All right. Let's go up. The container. Alrighty. I have one more rhetoric point. Maybe we can convince it to open sesame now. Let's see. Watch me, Kim. I'm gonna be so persuasive that even inanimate objects respond to me. Isn't that so cool of me? The container! You know, don't you just fucking love containers, Kim? They're so good! I show you my rhetoric, please respond!
You're back before the cargo container.
Okay,
Its
still
drawer
pretty
has not
low.
lessened since you were last here.
Let's just
if anything,
check.
It seems to have grown slightly. Despite the dirt that surrounds and trails you, a
Critical
beacon of light
success!
emerges deep within
Ooh!
you.
Let's go! Man, this container, I am one with the container. I am John Container Disco now. I roll perfectly. Impossible success. That's me. Hello, is anybody there?
The door stands silent.
Damn.
Satisfied, detective?
A wry smile crosses the lieutenant's face. Aww.
Try again.
If there's someone in there, I'd like to talk to you.
Just like that. You hear a click, then a
You're so
rattle.
excited.
Some mechanism unlocks itself inside the door.
Look at me! I'm a genius, Kim! Mega rich! Mega rich! I can get information! Light bending guy. Also, that portrait is this guy. This looks like an LSD hallucination or something. Hello?
You can't be serious.
Do you know this guy? This is me, by the way. Hi, Matt. Oh, an autosave. Oh! Oh my god. Whoa. Is this like art, light art? Oh, holy shit. This kind of reminds me of an art What the actual fuck just happened to my money? Why am I a realionaire now? What? Huh? Is Mega Rich am I hallucinating my money? What? Alright, I'll wait until the ad passes before I do anything, because this scene's important. This kind of looks like, I went to when I was in college, I went to an art installation that was all lights. Some of them were like twisty, kind of like this. It would probably be kind of overstimulating to go to now for me, but it was very cool. And they're kind of stuff that kind of looked like this there. Whoa, Kim.
Yes?
Whoa, I got more money! I'm richer! Do I get richer the closer I get richer the closer I get to him! Ooh. Keep going this way. I will be the richest man alive. Oh, hello? Can I go any further? Oh, I'm striking it mega rich, baby. Get a reality lowdown? I don't think I'm gonna get a really good reality lowdown from this place. Magical realism! Yes! Alright, where do I go from here? How do I move? What's the way forward? Hello? Where can I go? Hello? Hello? It's John Disco!
Yes?
Oh, Jake, do you have a book recommendation? I just finished a really good book today. It's called Isaac's Song by Daniel Black. I got it for my Book of the Month club last month. It was really, really good. I enjoyed it a lot. Now I need something else to read. I need another book. I would consider an audiobook. Ooh. Sure. Oh, do I have to walk along the light? Kim, I'm scared. Can you hold my hand? I can't, Kim, I can't talk to you, Kim. I'm scared. I can't talk to Kim. I'm so scared. Okay, I am feeling a little stuck, but I can't.
Yes?
Oh my god. Why? Okay, I'm a little confused. I may need a croissant. How do I walk? Do I have to, like, walk out? I'm wondering if I need to, like, try to leave, but I'm afraid I'm gonna lose this. Okay, in the middle. Oh, I see him.
The man stands at the far end of the shipping container. It's hard to say anything more about him. You cannot make out any of his details, but you do feel
like magical realism. The author named Helen
presence
Oyeyemi, whose first 4 to 5 novels are most amazing contemporary magical realism. Ooh, I will need to check out their work. Yeah. I do want to read more magical realism. Her short story collection, What Is Not Yours Is Not Yours, is what made me love reading again. I need to read that. I want to, like, I need to read something that will, like, fully hook me and make me really just want to sit down with a book again. Because I read so sporadically nowadays, and every time I try to get back into it, I just can't. Mr. Fox and White is for Witching are my favorite novels of hers. Ooh, and White is for Witching. All right, Helen Oyeyemi. All right. Thank you.
The feeling causes all the hairs on your body to stand at attention, like soldiers preparing for review.
I'm gonna squint.
Something's amiss. The light
He's not real, is he?
Around his face and scatter in 1,000 directions. It seems the laws of physics do not apply here. They are suspended, distorted, and echo. Trying to visualize the physics at play is liable to give you an aneurysm.
Okay.
Don't think about it too hard. In the general stillness, only your tongue moves, flickering as you utter.
Wow.
Welcome. Come in. Make yourself at home. Sorry, I'm not better able to receive you. I wasn't expecting visitors.
Oh my god, Alana! Hello, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. Welcome. Oh my god, Mia! Thank you for the sub. Well, welcome, raiders. Hello, Alana. How is your stream? Did you finish Metaphor? You were live for a very long time. Please get some rest if you need that, because that is a very long day to stream. But congratulations! That's so exciting. How are you feeling? How are you feeling? Crank that soldier boy. But yes, please get some rest if you need it. Please do that. But if you're new here, welcome, Raiders. My name is Angie. I mainly play RPGs and visual novels with, like, big story stuff. And right now we're playing Disco Elysium, which has been a time and a half so far. Disco is going interestingly. It was a sweet ending. I'm gonna go lay down and eat dinner, and I need to lurk explorers. No worries, please do that. Enjoy your dinner, get some rest. But congratulations again, and thanks for the raid. Please take care of yourself. But if anybody needs to, like, lurk or head out because of spoilers, please do that. Please do not spoil this game for yourself. We are having a time. Things are happening, but well, thanks again. We're discoing, yeah.
You can't hear him exactly, yet you're able to understand.
Am I hallucinating? Witcher 3 won by 2 votes. No way. Let's go. Witcher time. I've not played Witcher 3.
Escape from him.
I own it, but I haven't played it. And thank you for the warnings, Trev. But yes, Witcher time. Let's go.
Now, what can I do for you, gentlemen?
What you can see of his body appears composed in a sharp summer suit and yacht shoes. This character is so nuts, the metaphor of it all. I'm kind of thinking like this almost feels like a delusion of sorts. Like mega rich light bending guy. I'm clearly not seeing reality properly. Money, having this much wealth is like an illusion that like nobody can aspire to unless you're born into like a billionaire's family. But what can he do for me? Metaphor mention! Metaphor! No way! Who are you?
Who am I? Oh, I haven't been asked that question for such a long time. I don't meet a lot of people outside my circle these days.
Have extreme, no worries, wasted. Have a good night.
Anyhow, my name is Rustam Diodore.
Rustam Diodore.
License holder and extremely high net worth individual. And you are?
Rustam Diodore. Don't know what that means. I know Dio is like God. And also the JoJo man.
Mr. Diodore, I am Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi of the RCM, and this is my partner.
My name is Harry and I'm a detective. My name is Harry and I'm an alcoholic. My name is Harry and I'm an alcoholic detective. Ooh.
Pleasure to meet you, Harry. Though I'm sorry to hear a good public servant like yourself is in servitude to the drink. A man can't serve two masters.
Oh my god, a photophilic, welcome. This guy was based on the random investor that funded this guy and was part of the hostile takeover. Oh, that sucks. Man. That's interesting.
I can assure you, Mr. Diodore, that despite his vices, he is a competent detective.
Yeah, Kim believes in me. Kim is my buddy.
Oh, don't you worry, Lieutenant. I can tell a good man when I see one.
How did you become so rich?
Oh Lord, not this again.
What do you mean by that? What's the matter, Kim?
Oh, nothing. It's just that we've got this murder to solve, and yet you go around asking everyone about money. And every time I ask, are you sure this is related to the case, you say, sure, Kim, I think it is.
Oh, Kim. Is this... Oh, I'm broke. I'll finish this later. But I'm broke, Kim.
And yet, it never seems to get us any closer to solving the
I
case.
know, as the last communist, I shouldn't care about this, but unfortunately, we live in a capitalist society, or at least that seems to be what we live in here. And I need money to live.
It's quite alright. I'm used to the question by now. To be blunt, I inherited my fortune.
Of course
from
you
my
inherited it.
grandmother, who herself was an extremely high net worth individual back in Graz. All I did was take her fortune and invest it prudently. Believe it or not, it takes more than a bit of skill not to blow a vast fortune on sailing boats, bad choices, and unsupervised state policy.
Have you ever worked a day in your life?
Actually, at the level this guy is, it takes several generations to do that. But, alright.
What's it like being an extremely high net worth individual?
I gotta tell you, at first, being rich is a lot of work. You've got to work hard because everything's so darn expensive. You know, prices increase exponentially at this income level. But then, once you've reached my position, it's nearly impossible for me not to make money. My assets are so diversified that I'm bound to come out ahead no matter what. Some of my lower net worth friends say to me, but doesn't that take all the fun out of it? And I tell them, not really.
Shouldn't you, Leia? It's great that you've done so well for yourself, but don't you think you owe some of that wealth to the rest of society? What kind of good are you doing the world with this?
Sure. And they benefit when I buy things to stimulate the economy. Do you know how many jobs it takes to build and maintain a racing yacht?
Oh, I love that we live in a society. Oh boy. Lux, hello. How are you? Thanks for being here. A million?
Dozens, at least.
Dozens.
Of course, in the future, it'll all be ultimate. But my point is this.
I'm feeling very head and hands right now.
Every man gets what he earns. It's the height of tyranny to take that from him. Capital makes one speechless, does it not? Blinds like the sun that rises from beyond the
Giru,
horizon.
hello. How are you
after a
doing? Thanks for
gloomy
being here.
winter.
I know, I'm gonna become the jungler after this conversation. Every man gets what he earns. Looks at your net worth that grows as I get closer to you.
Hey, all this talk about money has made you lose the thread. What is going on with the light in this place? That's what you need to ask him about.
There's something strange about you.
What do you mean?
His essence seems to signify actual surprise. You look up. I can't even see. Is that meant to be like a who is that in the shadow? Time to get going and handle the dishes. No worries, Fairy. Have a good night. Thanks for being here.
Are you talking about my chin?
No, I mean, I can't even see you. It's as if something is happening to the light.
Oh, that's what you mean. Yes, I've heard of this effect. Though
Oh,
I've
that's
never
me.
witnessed it myself, of course. It has something to do with our Weiss-Wiesemann coefficient.
The what? The what?
The Weiss-Wiesemann coefficient is a ratio designed to reflect the difference in net worth between individuals. When the coefficient is close to 1, or 100%, it means one person possesses all the net
Jesus
worth
fucking
among that group of
Christ.
individuals. It's been observed that when the Weiss-Wiesemann coefficient reaches about 0.96 or so, the laws of physics begin to bend around the high net worth individual.
Because having that much money means you have that much power to literally shape the world that we live in. And we're clearly not getting like a very accurate view of each other, you or to me, because of this distortion. Okay. Top 1%. What is our coefficient?
The Weiss-Wiesemann coefficient for you and this individual appears to be 0.9998, repeating. That's not good for you.
Would it be something similar to that for everybody? Yeah, the metaphor of it all is feeling... Are you telling me that you are so rich that light literally bends around your face?
Among other things. But calm down. I'm but a lowly single-digit billionaire.
Okay, sure, really?
No, not really.
Wow, you're so
They're
broke
actually
among all the
quite
other
many
billionaires. Kim, are you seeing this
I see
weird
nothing
stuff?
of the sort. To be frank, all I see is a gentleman
Oh.
who's unusually well dressed for Martinez in a
Oh.
cargo container, which I admit is odd.
Yes, I imagine that does look strange to you. My container.
Huh. What are you doing in this container?
Traveling. This is a great way to get around. It's fun, it's safe, and it gives me lots of time to think. By the way, let me now ask you a question. Where are we exactly?
In the very, very early days of colonizing this archipelago, the kingdom of Sirens, a precursor of a modern Sur-le-Clay, used to own the city of Revachol, an obscure detail in the bigger picture, but still worth dropping.
Alright, I'll include that. We're in Revachol, formerly a colony of the Kingdom of Surenes.
Fellow history buff.
Surez.
I myself am currently reading.
Although I don't want to like act like I'm like on the same level as this guy because he seems... I don't want to associate with those types of people.
It's a shame I
These
can't
super
get
mega
out
rich
and
people.
explore myself. One of the downsides of being an extremely high net worth individual is that mobs of low net worth individuals are constantly banding together to ask for money.
Maybe because they're barely scraping by while you can just live like however you want. Why don't you help them? You got so much money it can't make a difference to you.
There simply aren't enough hours a day to hand
Oh my
out all the
God.
handouts. It's like feeding seagulls. There are always more, and they never seem to do anything interesting with it, except more seagulls.
Alright, so it's about how they entertain and benefit you. Cool.
Spending money is a matter of desire. I'm sure you agree. I don't have the desire for spending it like that.
So you travel from place to place via a shipping container.
Smart, you know? It also provides a means to hide from all the targeted advertising.
Oh, not the targeted advertising. Oh no. Not... Brother, you don't need to be super mega rich to experience targeted advertising. Yeah, there are too many of them, therefore I won't help any of them. And also I just don't want to. Mm-hmm. Exactly it. Exactly it. Reminding me of, you know, how a certain richest man in the world had the chance to work with the World Health, was it UNICEF, I think? To develop a plan to end world hunger, and then he said, no, I don't want to do that. Thinking about that.
Luxury yachts, high-fidelity portable radio systems, nail-proof outerwear, and so on. It just gets a bit middle class after a while. A bit bourgeois.
They sound nice.
Don't get me wrong. They're nice things. But once you achieve a certain level of wealth, your time and mental space become much more important than material goods.
He speaks from the heart. He has very different problems compared to low net worth individuals such as yourself. For example, no problems at all.
Attacking this light-ass man real. Oh. So you're saying being rich isn't worth the hassle?
What? No, I did not say that at all. Being rich is great. Just don't tell anyone I told you that.
The bending light appears to wink. You know what? I'll do what you hate people doing. Can I have money?
Could you please stop asking everyone for money? It does not reflect well on the RCM, and to be perfectly frank, we can't afford to look worse than we already do.
I also can't afford to look any better. I do need the money, but I need Kim to like me even more, and I'm also sorry, cop. I apologize.
It's perfectly alright. Based on your appearance, I can tell I'm dealing with a civilized man.
What's that supposed to mean?
As you may know, us high net worth individuals do not have a lot of cash on hand. Investments and liquidity are enemies of one another. I think I only have coins for coffee machines. Here is 3 real. How much can you get for this?
It gets me almost to nothing.
That's the idea, my friend. You've got to work for the rest.
My brother in Christ, you haven't worked a day in your life.
Maybe you can make that money grow. Come up with an investment plan. How's that sound?
Do I have anything that I can't change my things? Let's just see what happens.
If business planning were really your strong suit, you probably wouldn't be a cop.
Board game.
Go
on. Mazovian socioeconomics. I think we're gonna have to lose, please, Colin. Honestly, it's a shame I don't have my gun right now. Because yeah. Brace yourself. It is very high concept. It's a pen and paper game where people all over the world can play with each other using radios. I totally came up with this idea all by myself.
Hold on. Have we met before?
I don't think so.
Yeah, on second thought, it couldn't have been you. Your idea reminds me of a group of young men who came to me a long time ago, calling themselves Fortress Accident.
Yeah, anything that doesn't make me any more money is not worth investing in. Never mind how it could benefit other people.
Other investors own an idea for a role-playing game that would, in their words, change the world.
Don't laugh at that.
Well, at first everything was rosy. The ideas were solid, but they were lacking in... how do I put it? They lacked the will to get things done. As their financial situation became more desperate, their ideas devolved from realistic to absolute insanity.
Yeah, we can just will more money into existence. Is this what happens to really what happens to rich people? Honestly, it doesn't seem too far off from reality. Literally having a distorted view of reality because they are so much richer than everybody else. Like, I think I remember seeing like a thread on it a while ago on like Blue Sky or something. But like they literally do live in an entirely different reality for us. Like they literally cannot conceive of the way that like the average person lives because it is so far removed from them. Oh, hi Storm Talon. We are talking to a super mega ultra rich man and feeling violent. That's what we're up to right now.
We lost all of our money. High archetypes never deliver. They are only good for petting Welkins or whatever creeds they come up with.
Not the devaluing of art. Please, this is feeling very...
I guess the inordinate amount of time they put into drawing mythical creatures did not generate a return on investment.
But that's still something valuable. Did you try to salvage it somehow?
Sadly,
did you even make an effort?
When we got there, it was too late. The concept had run out of steam. Only dust.
Devaluing art, gee, yeah, I wonder what his politics are. Excellent question.
What I want to tell you is this. It's a very bad idea. Dead in the water. You seem like a reasonable man, but that is not a reasonable plan.
Are you sure you don't want to give those little Welkins a second go?
Absolutely not.
Bankruptcy sequence. Well, I have nothing else to say.
So soon. I feel we've so much more to talk about. Ah, well, until next time.
Well.
The bow collector.
Well, we finished the bow collector. Wow.
It's early in the morning.
Head and hands.
Is dark blue.
And now
The
I'm
sparks
thinking about my
light her
wife.
face. A delicate composition of triangles. The streets seem to grow longer, like in a dolly zoom. And there's something in the air as you stand there and wave back at the shapes growing smaller and smaller. Something that has always been there. A great see-through world. The tenderness you feel. The ghost of Revachol between you, carrying your signals. The holy messenger.
More shivers. We have bankruptcy sequence. Business loves silence, the second loudest sound in the world, eclipsed only by the collective screams of market crash victims. So let me whisper to you, do you feel the veil of the sun god slipping? The better days gone? Are we entering bankruptcy? Is the company gonna go down and leave you in the gutter with the rest of the dredges, delivering parcels for soup money? We'll need to crisis manage your way out of this. I should... Oh, you already see the solutions. I literally didn't even realize we get to see... Oh no, you don't see the solution until we do research it. I'm dumb. Shivers. Yeah, I think I literally only had like one shivers check in this whole game that I've noticed. But that's interesting. Well, let's leave. Yeah, hopefully I can get more checks now that I, or at least have more shivers will speak to me more, since I have a higher value now. Because I'm very interested in like what kind of stuff that gets me. What is that again? Becoming aware of your surroundings more. Like super like cool city lovers, the wisest of the streetwise, the genuinely supernatural. These little noises are also very I don't know what the right word is, stimulating, I guess. It's like I'm thinking. All right. Okay, that was a very interesting experience. Shivers is really fun. All right, I need to figure out how the hell to get down here. I can't like jump the fence, can I? I can't jump down from here? Oh wait, did I not go down this way? Can I go down these stairs? Or no? I don't think I can. Alright. I think I need to somehow get to the backyard, and I don't know how to do that, which sounds very silly when I say that. Unless I, like, jump off of the roof, which I don't think I can do. Can I jump over the guardrail? It's very important that we get into the backyard, and I don't know of any other way to do that. Unless I go in from behind and come out this way. I wish I'd known how cool Shivers was. My Shiver skill was really low when I played. I really am curious now about how it works. Yeah, we're at 6. Wow, from items and thoughts. Maybe I should dip a little into it if I have something to spare. I really do. I feel like I really should work on my endurance or volition, just so I don't die. All right. Now where to? You wouldn't know anything else about the armor, would you? I don't want to talk to you, but if I have to.
Went native on the chief, huh? Those ballerina antics were reckless. Should have just punched him in the throat again. Let's talk about our right to work.
No, let's just hear what he has to say.
When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together,
if I can say some left-wing stuff here and get XP, that would be wonderful. I know this guy sucks.
Beats me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights. While
this guy stinks! May I backseat? Yeah, for sure.
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting.
What does that mean?
His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence.
Corpulence? Does that mean, like, waist size? Oh, the condition of being excessively fat. Alright. You wearing new clothes?
He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers.
The surface scene beyond the whirling yards is accessible if you go north along the harbor next to the bookshop.
Not his.
Okay, not accessible from anywhere. Okay, thank you, thank you. I guess I just didn't go up that far enough yet. But thank you.
Silence is the answer. There's something off here, but he won't say what. You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
Alright. Okay, I just haven't been there yet. Alrighty. Where exactly are you from?
What's it to you?
Part of the investigation.
Am I a suspect? Done no crimes. I only fight for the rights of people.
Every once in a while, it's like you can see glimpses of another guy under the guise of this fighter for jobs. He seems a more brutal, cunning, and suspicious person.
No, I want to follow my drama thoughts.
You just might be paranoid.
I mean, I already got that. I'm interested in your
We're all
background.
workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, from Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill.
A monstrous
Shivers!
shadow high
Oh,
above the fire
Shivers!
trucks of the domain. The 881 motorway running over this district of Jamrock. Concrete pillars rise up from the midst of the dilapidated wooden houses. On the horizon, barely visible, the hazy machinery of the harbor.
Does this help me visualize, like, parts of the city more and, like, physically feel those sensations that come with it?
Life in the domain is even worse off than in Martinez. The cold air is stiff from the fumes of the motor carriages and lorries roaring overhead. Below, broken down, battered people mill on the dusty streets with no purpose. Yet amongst them, there is no sight of this man. Nowhere.
You're not from the domain.
Yeah? What makes you say that?
No one there knows you.
They know me. That's bullshit.
Interesting. That imagery is really cool, very sensory. Oh, an autosave. All right. Shivers is kind of like Esprit Decor, but for the city. That's so cool. Oh, I definitely want to invest more in that. All right. Me when I don't explore the entire map. My best friend has been out here reading all day. Good for her. All right, here we are. Oh my god, is that a bird? Is that a shoebill? Lonely cormorant surveys the sea, indifferent to your approach. Hi, bird friend. Do you like birds, Kim? A boat. Ooh. Man, I've never been up here. The belly of this boat shines like it was recently painted. Is this how we get to the backyard? Okay, perfect. Hey, boo.
Are you trying to sneak up on me? Come to slit my throat in my sleep?
Maybe.
Apparently, she doesn't like people standing behind her.
Ah, boo, Kunoes.
Logic error. She is not sleeping right now.
Pig's come to take me out. Trying to snuff me out.
Are you sleeping right now?
Don't get fucking clever with me, pig. You think you're so clever. Trying to sneak up on me.
Alright, I can't say anything else to her. What's this? Ooh! Ooh!
I'm bored, Kuno.
What do we have here?
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
Ooh. Why am I looking at a wall?
You have no clue. It's just a wall. So many walls all over modern
Shivers!
Weather-worn, cracked.
Oh, if I get more of these shivers thoughts, oh, that's gonna be so exciting. Oh. Oh. All right. You can point the gun at her. Oh yeah, I almost did that. Who are you up there? I almost did that, but then I was worried that that would throw off my aim since I had already locked in. Otherwise, I absolutely would have.
What's that noise down there?
A garden hose. This won't be of use until the snow melts. Chairs and tables eaten by rain and rot. It kills you if you shoot her. It doesn't kill her? So she survives being shot, but I don't survive shooting her? Another sputtering of bullet holes. Orange bum hat. More reaction speed, less rhetoric. I'm the words man. I don't know if I'll be using that. The guy up there is me. I'd like when I said it was a mega rich guy.
There must be another way into the building.
Get involved in this.
What was that? I'm sorry. Did the volume just like... What? What the fuck was that?
So
And
much
my
for
music
quiet
sort of
smoke.
played too. That happened to you, so that has happened to other people. Holy fuck. That happened to you, Colin? Is that like a glitch? Only water bottle, hi. Okay, that happens to you too?
I knew I should have quit.
Alright, okay. We have to find it. I am not clicking on that door again. Holy fuck. The best part was my music somehow starting to play too. Okay, there are tears in my eyes. Look, Kim, I love having you ear my eardrums, but that's a little too much.
This must be it. The basement door is weather-worn. The copper nails holding the upholstery in place have turned green from sea air, and there's a knocker shaped like a lion's
Send
head.
me on the flush detective. I am now Robo Kim. No. Oh man. Let's open the door.
Try to be as silent as you can. It takes a bit of rattling of the handle to loosen the bolt.
The old Charlie music. Sorry, I need a minute. I can't.
Finally, the
All right,
door
we open the
unlocks
door.
with a small clack. Thoughts race
Sorry.
through your head.
I need a minute after that. I have the giggles now. I'm so sorry. I need to laugh. All right, what
The
thoughts are
sound
in
of
my
the key
head?
turning still echoes
I'm gonna
in
be
the
so
yard.
afraid that happens
Hopefully
again.
no one heard.
Detective, please. Oh no, I hope the kudos did it here.
There's nothing else to do than to leave and tell Everard. No conceivable reason for you to intrude on the premises.
I can conceive of something.
There might be important information in the apartment.
Yeah.
I mean, there might.
RoboKim uses his laser eyes to slay that white kudos, please. Please.
As you hold the open door, you can feel the air moving. A little draft, a whistle.
Oh, I love this. I guess I'm gonna start to get shivers thoughts since it's higher now. What's my interfacing at? It's at 5. All right, let's go in. Can I rob this person? Ooh, the smell of disinfectant in the room smells like chemicals. Is that a heel?
A row of mugs sits on the shelf. Each one depicts a human figure. A dark-skinned woman grinning amidst mysterious symbols. A broad-shouldered man.
Is that where
shoveling
the
potatoes,
racist
and
mug
others.
comes from?
A little ring. Though cheerful, the images on the ceramic make you
Colonial
vaguely
mug collection.
uncomfortable.
Okay.
There's something disdainful in the way the curves and lines of the bodies were drawn.
What do I mean
It
uncomfortable?
looks like the artist is celebrating diversity, but underneath, he's just making fun of these people.
Jesus Christ, what is this? I don't think I like the owner of this apartment.
No one's telling you to like him. You might learn something from him, though. The lieutenant picks up one of the mugs, then puts it back down with a look of disdain.
What do you have to say about that,
I'm
RoboKim?
beginning to feel better about breaking into this man's apartment.
Me too. Let's compare this
Yes,
one.
your broken mug friend would feel very much at home here. The same humor.
Is this the person who put the
same
clothes in the
mocking
trash?
lines.
Whoever owns this apartment?
There's the missing tin soldier. Whoever lives here might have used the Whirling's container to dump his trash.
Kim, please. I'm scared every time he speaks now.
And now they've drawn the ire of the Union. The plot thickens, as they say.
An interesting
As they
little
say.
clue. Let's see where this goes. Clues have a way of magically connecting to other clues down the road.
No way. Connecting dots.
Perhaps you should break into apartments more often.
Yes, absolutely. God, I love Inland Empire too. Do you think it's the same person who put the dead man's clothes in the trash?
I'm not expecting too much from this clothes in the trash lead either way. It might turn out to be some random local matter, but still, a nice coincidence.
All right.
You could ask Everard who this person is once you're done here.
Huh. All right. So we need to let him know we opened the door, but we're poking around. Oh, I have this. What do I look like with this? An orange beanie with a couple of big-ass holes on the side. It looks like it might have been used as a mask during an armed robbery. Aw, look at me. I look so cozy. I'm thinking of Dr. Bebe. Is it a good... Are you enjoying it? I honestly... I don't know if I've ever actually had Dr. Pepper. I'm just never really a big soda drinker. Dr. Pepper! Love Dr. Pepper! Yeah, I want to be smart. I'm keeping the Dick Mullen hat. Alright. Whoever lives here admires fair-haired fantasy heroes with big muscles. Is that the man from Sheldon? My arch nemesis? And Teresa Lurie dress shirt. Oh, is that like a... How does that compare to this one? Oh, white satin? That gives me more logic. Ooh. Ooh, we got a lot of things to play with my different intellect skills. Excuse me? What is that description? And what does that say about this shirt? Okay. Anyone fucking with Dr. Bob? Oh my god, Jake, are you live right now? Man. A book titled The Hidden World of Walking Sticks lies open. You can almost feel the warmth of the red sun on the flag.
This is the flag of Revachol, the suzerainty.
What's with the sun?
This isn't just one sun, but there are little suns dancing around the big sun. This is the sevenfold sun miracle.
What's the sevenfold sun miracle?
It's an optical atmospheric anomaly the first settlers saw. Happens in cold weather. 6 small suns around the big one. This complex halo phenomena is how old Revachol got its flag.
Sorry, I don't know why I'm still thinking about the... I still have the giggles, I'm sorry. I don't always... Oh, I don't know why I'm reading all of these messages in that voice. Hey, Lieutenant, it's the old flag of suzerain. What do you think of that?
The tenant is an old-fashioned guy.
Yeah.
By old-fashioned, he means very right-wing.
I'm not bowing to the
flag. The
flag.
flag doesn't seem to mind. It's just a colorful fabric with a sun sewn onto
Oh, we also have to show the picture
like
to
all
Renee.
feudal flags, it looks like a children's drawing.
Yeah, I'm not fucking with that. Ooh. Ooh, yay. A suitcase full of clothes. Guests are staying over? Oh, I'm just robbing this person. But I don't feel bad about it. Is that the entire place? I don't know if there's any, Okay. This is the whole place, I think? Alright. So. RoboCam had me giggling for See, I'm trying to keep a straight face. You know, sometimes things just still give you the giggles even after the fact, and it's just... Wow. I need to switch hands. My right hand is my bag hand. So, do I dare check this again? Because I want to get up there and talk to this guy. I'm scared to click on this again. I know it's probably not worth it. I can't get up there anyway. Well, we got in there at least. Let's see what's over here. Ooh. Cape Side Apartments. Rue de Saint Ghislain, roundabout north.
Hey, up here, piggo.
There's a girl up there. Did she spill the paint? Is that a croissant question? About, wait. What question? I don't even remember what I asked. Oh, I guess about him. Hey, up here, pig. Yeah. Will he say that again if I interact with the door again? I guess, yeah. Will it be that loud again?
Yeah, you better keep walking.
You better keep walking, mate.
I'm gonna be so scared to interact with locked things from now on. I want to see what else is down here before I go up there.
I'm getting a couple of cents.
Looks like there's more construction here 1 second ago. Okay, thankfully, okay, that's just a one-off weird bug, okay.
Look at me when I'm talking to you.
Cool. I love not having to pay for healing items. Reserved for the residents. Ooh, who are you? The room in Rilling isn't much bigger than this sloop. This is more worth than you'll ever earn in all your life. Wait, I'm gonna save before I talk to this person, just to be safe. I should probably quick save. We'll just do a new save. Alright.
A striking woman
Joyce
leans
Messier.
against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets. A silk scarf is tied around her throat.
Good afternoon, officers. I'm
Joyce.
Joyce L. Messier, I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour.
Oh,
These
she's the
gentlemen must be
representative!
from the RCM.
What does the L stand for?
My maiden name.
Layton! Oh my god, Professor Layton? Let's shake her hand.
I'm glad to see you here.
Her grip is tight and cold.
Like steel. There is strength there. If she wanted, she could sink her nails deep into your skin.
This music feels very ethereal.
I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will, gladly.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode.
Thank you, Kim.
Very unusual.
Oh.
But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
Thank you, Kim. I love that he trusts me.
He's trying to signal something. He wants you to play up your condition.
Okay, so she can tell me literally everything that she knows.
It happens quicker than a shooting star. But did the lieutenant just wink at you?
Kim winked at me! I love him. Layton from the video game Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright. No shot.
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
You're on a boat.
Why, yes I am.
Not a lot of people on boats here. Does she have a name? Does she have a name? Do you have a license for this boat? Does she have a name?
The boat? No. It is called Coeur de
Aw,
Lady
you don't call her
19
Aw.
because that's the type of sloop it is.
Okay, but what kind of boat it is?
It's a pleasure craft, a 19 pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing.
Ooh.
Though these days I mainly use it for business.
How do you like it?
My sloop? I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
What does that mean? I kind of like it though. Is that like it's the bee's knees, but like in universe? Because that's kind of fun.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
Kim, I'm sorry. You told me to like act like I know nothing. So like I'm talking about
Of course
boats.
there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
Wait, we're on an archipelago?
Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou.
Hi, Looney. How are you?
Technically, the neighboring Ozone and Fas Alamer island groups are archipelagos, while La Caillou, by contrast,
You're supposed to be going to bed, but fell into lurking. No worries. It's the bee's knees, the eel's hips, the cat's pajamas,
It is
Aiden.
not an archipelago.
I thought it was one big island.
Okay, if you want to get technical. The point is, we're all on islands here, and sail is still the most expedient way to get from one island to another, especially when you're in a hurry to resolve a strike.
I haven't seen anyone else sail a boat around here.
I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Canema motor carriage either.
Kim is just fancy like that.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle. It's for crossing long distances in the greater Ravachol industrial harbor. It's not a toy.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the islands.
Slaps the cabin. This baby can cross so many seas and rivers. Absolute kinema. Real.
You need to make this lady admit she's only riding around on this boat because she's rich.
At least reality is not distorting around her. Why?
Why what? Stop thinking. Take her down.
I need to nail her for
Charge.
this, yeah.
You've got the guns and the ammo.
Let's talk about the economics of this boat you're on.
Oh my, the E word. You mean to say that it's a symbol of conspicuous consumption? That I'm a member of the ruling class?
Oh no, I'm gonna make an enemy of her. Class war
Detective,
time.
may I remind you that Mrs. Messier is a professional negotiator.
He doesn't look like he thinks he'll best turn single combat. That's why I have you to back me up, right?
Then what does that say? Does it say docking reserved for residents of Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A? 33A? This old proletarian haunt here? As I said, plenty of people drive boats, of all social strata.
Man, if only I could switch my hat real quick.
Your synapses flesh.
Oh, what do I say? This house was built before the revolution.
It is anti-centennial.
The people who live there now lead a different lifestyle.
I assure you, they drove quite a hard bargain for this
I'm making
space,
an enemy of her
but
already.
You're right.
Yeah, you give us full license to go crazy. Yeah, let me go wild, Kim.
I am a bourgeois woman, and this is my fast, lightweight, interminably bourgeois boat.
Do you have a license?
Officer, I assure you, I'm a highly qualified pleasure craft operator.
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain, white as the boat's hull as she smiles. Her nonchalance might be related to something called the Wayfarer Act, a law that says she doesn't need a license. Sly Fox, you're not aggressive enough to harass her further on this.
All right.
Good.
You seem smart. I need someone to give me a lowdown on this reality we're in.
This reality?
She pulls her hood closer around her neck.
Yes, reality is your side case. An experimental side case.
I am conducting a personal investigation into the world I find myself in. I got so drunk I forgot literally everything. No time to explain, just give me the lowdown. Actually, now's not a good time. Maybe later.
How truly curious. A sort of philosopher detective.
Ace detective, that's me. Aren't all philosophers detectives?
Yes, all of them. Except the ones who are philosophers.
Actually, I've heard the analogy made by a blindingly modern school of philosophy called Carperi. It may not be as far-fetched as it sounds.
Carpery? My theory is that this inquiry into the nature of reality will ultimately converge with our murder investigation. They are really one and the same.
Are they now?
The Lieutenant Cox. Huh. One eyebrow.
Deep synthesis. I'll assist you however I can then. Go ahead. Ask.
Okay. Joyce is rich and willing to answer your questions. Ask one.
All right, we're in. I know these all look good, but begin with the first, okay?
Okay, just go down the line. Where are we?
We're in Martinez, baby.
Baby.
A casual term of endearment popular among the 50-plus crowd. It's a disco holdover, pay it no heed.
I'm a disco holdover. Does that mean I'm over 50?
Aren't we all?
She refers to your corresponding ages.
Is Kim 50? I would put him in. I would have put him in as like his 40s or something. No, 50 probably does. He's got those hardened lines. I don't know. What is Martinez?
Martinez is a district of Revachol. A very small district tucked away near the industrial harbour, north of the 881 and Jamrock. You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say.
Kim is ageless and
Forgotten
perfect.
even.
Real!
Shelled to smithereens during the Revolution. It has its charms, just not this time of year.
Tell me more about Martinez.
I'm not a good ambassador. I've only been here once
I don't come
before.
around too, but I might be protected.
As a teenager.
I
Not
would
a lot
love
has
someone like it. Yeah.
changed.
Oh, around 40. That's what he meant.
There are ruins, a terminal, fishing boats, reeds, boys with boxy shoulders. This place used to be a province, a workers' resort before the city swallowed it and the artillery did its work. The reeds are the real star of the show here now. The further down the coast, the wilder it gets.
You mentioned a sea.
It's not really a sea, it's the Bay of Revachol. And the bay feeds into the ocean.
Are we near the ocean?
Yes. We're on an island in an ocean, the world's largest body of water, the Insulindic.
Known to the early Revacholians as Les Immensités Bleues, the Blue Immensities.
What's the name of this island?
Caillou, as you already know. Imagine a pebble. A smoothed over pebble amidst a great blue sea, misshapen, cracked. The cracks are the river Esperance. We're in the delta of this river, on the 6th branch, the Martinez distributary.
It is clear this pebble is of enormous value to her.
More. I feel like I should be taking notes. I might like rewatch this part of this later just to really get it all to
and
stick.
to humanity at large.
Tell me more about another, perhaps even more fundamental aspect of reality.
I would be happy to. What is a preposterously expensive education for, if not sharing?
Wait, oh.
We're in Martinique.
Oh, did I miss
would
this
be
one?
Excused. Revachol. Revachol is what you call a city.
What kind of city is Revachol?
The great kind.
What makes Revachol great?
History detective. They built this city to resolve history. Our part in it, at least. Our centuries.
Who built this city?
The nations of the Occident, or migrant workers from Seminine and Ile-Marat, depending on your creed.
When was Revachol built?
In the DeLorean century. 380 years ago.
I feel like I need a map, too. Though, yeah, there was a map in the bookstore, but Kim didn't want me to steal it. And while it resolves
history... They say it's where the terrible questions of our time will be answered. The tensions are highest, the fault lines deepest. By that I mean conflicts. Ideological conflicts. The stuff of men.
Why here?
We are standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island, able to sustain up to 200 million people, in the middle of the Insulindic Ocean, the world's connective tissue. It's where the money is.
So we're in an unimportant part of an important piece. We're the center of the world. On the we're the center of the world?
Quite a way off. About...
A collection of tall ghosts behind the water vapor, light reflecting off their glass windows.
22 kilometers from the center of the world. That soldering iron is the Bank of the World building. The bottom floors are Insiacom. Coalition government, Insulindian Mission Command.
Look to the
Silence. She lowers her hand. The water, the light. It's as though you're seeing it for the first time. There is no recognition, only the immensity of the sea and the cold radiating from it.
We are where we are.
Ooh,
I have
derealization,
no
oh my.
to give, unfortunately.
Okay. Shiver is coming in clutch here. Jamais vu, derealization. Ravachol Special Administration Region, Lakayu, the Insulindian Ocean Coalition Government, Insulindian Mission Command. Name after name, and none of them is familiar. They seem real, but something is wrong. I feel like a kid looking at stickers on a fridge. Trouvant, the Apricot Company, World Games 34. You can almost see your hand reaching out for them. Scratch at the corners, see if they peel loose. This feels like the most important of all the thoughts, the one you truly must complete. Ooh. No temporary bonuses. Interesting. Okay, I want to unlock this and start working on this one, because I've really just been going down the line with all of these, but... 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 5 more thought slots. And then once we get 1 more, once we get 2 more, we'll have to start trying to see if there's any we want to unlearn.
This is one thought you need to complete.
Yeah.
Where are you?
Was there something else you wanted to know? I remember something about a lowdown.
Okay.
This has been informative. Thank you, ma'am. I'm sure my memory-impaired partner
Can I say something?
has
Yeah,
many
sure.
more questions to ask.
I remember
But
loving
even
this
more
game. She was reminding me of all the things I
fundamental
forgot that made me love it. Oh, man. This game is so cool.
Might I suggest not asking them all right now? Ma'am, Messier will be here later too, and tomorrow.
Okay.
Isn't that true, ma'am?
This is the best game, the game of all time. Honestly, I'm kind of feeling that. It's definitely, like, right up there.
Absolutely.
I'm very excited to see, like, where it goes and what else I can do. God, there truly is, like, nothing like this out there that I can think of. It really is, like, a one-of-a-kind experience. But won't I be lazy? No, I'll continue later.
It's better not to eat all your candy at once.
Fair enough. Okay, she'll be here whenever. There are games that are close to, but none quite on this level.
Indeed. I'm always at your service.
All right. I'll come back
Glad
to this.
to have been of assistance. the little that I know. Anything else I can do?
Tell me about Wild Pines. What do you do?
I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
There was a touch of discomfort there. She wants to merely represent.
So what did they do?
The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things. And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms.
The Wild Pines Group is one of the original Revacholian Indo-tribes. Companies awarded royal monopolies by the king, the suzerain himself, centuries ago. The king is long gone, but several of the Indo-tribes remain.
If we can start to see when Looney, I'm incessantly questioning. Yes, for sure. I'm not even done, and I already want to watch like other people play it. Like, obviously, I need to finish first because in case they do something different in their playthrough, I don't want to like see every single like path like explained before I like go through some of them. But I really want to see like the other ways people play. A hefty amount of things are just things you just have to imagine. Real! Like this game like really like you gotta think when playing this game. Like it is like a book, like an interactive like novel almost. Like not like a visual novel, but really like a choose your own adventure kind of book. Kim Kitsuragi smash! I love first time chat for that. Peak. Incredible banana gun. I hope you're doing well. Not gonna disagree. I have no idea if Chris will like it, but I want to give it a go. Yeah, it's not for everyone, but it's worth trying. Yeah, I can totally see that. What are the other Ender tribes?
Son Baptiste, Elysium, an unknown entity known as Brightest Star.
Do I know Saint Baptiste? Have I heard that name before? You're in good company, it seems.
Why, thank you.
She does not register. How much money does Wild Pines have?
I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more than 20 billion real in revenue.
Damn.
20 billion is a large number, but the conglomerate employs 72,000 people. They all need to be paid. Then there are capital improvements, interest payments.
Watching people play this is so fun. I once saw a clip of a guy playing who laughed so hard at a failed skill check. He pulled a muscle in his back. Oh no. Oh, the pharmaceutical company. That's right. Oh man, that is wild, Colin.
A conglomerate the size of the Wild Pines is like a shark.
I love like failing
if it
sometimes.
Stops moving, it will die. Then what becomes of those 72,000 families? It's a tremendous responsibility.
But yeah, sometimes failing is really funny. I don't want to be like the perfect guy with maxed out stats. Where does Wild Pines get all these billions?
As an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samaran and Insulindian Isolas 250 years ago, when Pine ships explored the South Seminese and charted Lomantang on behalf of the suzerain. Centuries of care, deliberation,
it's
and
incredible how failing doesn't feel
have gone
bad.
into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the Great Unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow. The logic of the system is totalizing. It's taken everything from its employees to build it.
I'm gonna save scum on numerous occasions, but not always. Yeah, that's valid. Like, I'm trying not to save scum on this playthrough as best I can. I do save before, like, conversations in case something goes horribly wrong and I die. Usually because I want to find out more lore. Ah, that's so valid. Because it makes me so hungry for lore. Valid. Probably starts to help out with the royal monopoly. Uh-oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that.
But most of the original Indo tribes have failed or been absorbed. To survive, Wild Pines had to grow and adapt. No suzerain did that.
What does such a huge system on with a place like this?
You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners? Who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo?
8%? Or you don't keep moving, the workers do. The company is nothing without them.
We built this district.
We. There it is. She owns up to it.
All the best parts of it. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, with its bastions. The plazas Meteor and Mosaic. Even some of the old street lamps have been put back thanks to the investments from the WP.
Okay. We, the workers. So yeah, she is part of the... It's not them, it's us. For her, yeah. She slipped up. Sometimes I save scum so I can fail.
Before Martinez was swallowed by the industrial harbour, even before it was part of Revachol, long before Terminal B was erected here, the Pines built it as a resort for its Revacholian employees. A company getaway, for a weekend or a summer holiday. Then came the revolution. But that's another matter. I'm here to make sure the Pines can fulfill their responsibilities to the place they built.
What can you tell me about this strike?
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets.
What if I want to hear about trade secrets?
You'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade in Elements. That gives me the right to silence. It's quite the octopus.
The octopus that straddles Revachol, the Emergencies Act, is the cornerstone of post-war Revachol, inseparable from the world it created.
The Emergencies Act of Trade and Ailments. How do I repeal it?
By throwing off half a century of foreign domination under the Coalition. Unfortunately for you, the Coalition also leases you the right to police
Have a good
Revachol.
night. Have a good sleep.
You'd be shooting yourself in the foot, in other words.
Alright.
But I am derailing us. You wanted to know about the strike.
What's your role in this?
I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
No way. She's more. She can make decisions.
Yeah.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place.
Wait. She just admitted that the lynching and the strike are connected.
Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter-20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
So the strike is connected to the lynching?
Yes, I believe there is a connection. But that's a subject for later. Yes, Jean-Luc Measurehead.
How are the talks going before the
Let's say
lynching?
I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more...
The fact that she calls them concessions.
Aggressive.
Ludicrous, even. It's meant.
What happened to this Gaumont?
Mr. Clare told him to... How did he put it?
She pauses to compose herself.
Fuck off, midget.
Jesus.
Gaumont is short of stature, you see.
Huh. Well.
Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the union.
What are their demands?
There are leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes. Every worker, a member of the board.
Most of the workers probably don't know what that means.
I mean, they should have something. They probably don't know exactly what kind of responsibilities it comes with, like, being on a board. But, you know, they should have some kind of input, or, like, you know.
Then you might also like their other slogan. Demand democracy.
Not hard communist enough for me. I have to lean into it.
Personally, I agree. It lacks the pizzazzo of every worker a member of the board.
What exactly do they mean by it, though?
It's
What's
quite
the demand?
simple, you see. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about what, about anything really, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers.
Getting that
in
many
its
people to
Martinez
agree to
terminal.
something is probably not feasible. So,
Just so you understand, This is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
An opening gambit, surely.
The king is dead, long live the workers.
That may well be. It's not up to me to decide who is king, but as negotiations go, it's not a swell start.
Alright, we can level up. I want Thought Cabinet. Open that. Derealization. Jamais vu. Alright, I want to see what comes of that. Sounds like an opening gambit.
So I hoped. But this type of opening is usually followed by a more reasonable offer. I've yet to hear one. Just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again. And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous situation if there ever was one.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the boyar at the gates.
Call me
The one
Manana.
whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, "Call me Manana."
What does manana mean?
This checks out.
Did you put the scabs
The
there?
scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrog, come to plead for work where the
Jamais
union
vu.
refuses to?
Don't let her answer it herself.
Degenerate dock worker lingo. No, I mean scabs.
If these workers were organized by
it's
Wild
Spanish for
Pines or its
tomorrow.
affiliates,
Call me
then it would be a
tomorrow.
company secret.
I like it.
I could not share it with you. Not yet, at least.
It's implied. She's open to discussing this matter with you at a later occasion.
What do you think of Everard?
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first.
She's being sarcastic. Don't take her performance literally.
That's not really what you think.
Of course not.
I can detect
Everard
sarcasm.
is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
If you were to prick him with something sharp, you could see it oozing out. A knife, maybe? No, a rapier.
Are you gonna poke him?
Oh, heavens, no. We get along just fine.
He's full of
Yet,
goo.
now that you mention it, I can't stop
Goo
imagining that
hammer!
black treacle just dribbling down his double chin.
That's Everett, all right. I'll
He
agree.
is the most
He is kind of
corrupt
scummy.
individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
I remember hearing something about
Have you
this
seen
Edgar.
him?
No.
Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does, and when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over. It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny
How do I
little
know it was actually
switcheroo.
Everett that I spoke to?
While
What if
in
it was
office,
Edgar?
They've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues.
What about the union itself outside the Brothers
The
Clare?
Debarders Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that. Organized labor at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The Brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
A mob. The Debarders are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, we are forced to cooperate with them.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everard and his brother. And your opinion, Detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Debarders Union is...
I mean, if it's not run by these two guys, then...
Why do you think so?
Her voice is calm. There's only curiosity there.
What she calls corruption is simply an aesthetic category.
Huh. Everard the Human Leech. Sounds like a motley crew. I'm into it. Huh. Talking in aesthetic categories is the privilege of the overclass. From what I've seen, most people are just trying to
Point
survive.
taken. But enough about Everard. What else can I do for you?
You said something happened in
I'm
the
glad you
elections.
asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the Union.
Is this the she I keep hearing of?
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore. Or coming to work. Ever. End of story.
This forewoman, her name?
This forewoman, her name?
Sadly, the company records do not even give a name. She's just forewoman in private correspondence. Holly. I don't even know if it's a sir or given name. And I don't have access to the Union's files.
Some kind of extortion?
Indeed. The company suspects foul play, but there's nothing they could do. It was a Union matter. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
Of course. How else can I help?
What can you tell me about this lynching?
Quite a few things, I'm afraid.
Oh my god, it's already 1900.
The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
What if I don't have my badge?
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. And this is my colleague from Precinct 41, Detective Dubois. I'm afraid
That's
Harry
me.
doesn't have his badge at the moment.
Harry
I hope
Dubois,
mine is okay.
disco feminist. That's me.
Oh, and what happened to yours, Detective?
She returns the lieutenant's badge and turns to you.
It was stolen by some artist, surely. Best to pin the blame on them. Everyone knows you can't trust artists.
Listen, I have to follow what the drama wind tells me. You can't trust artists.
You mean someone stole your badge?
I said it was performance. You know how artists are nowadays.
I don't, in fact. I'm afraid what I need to tell you is wholly unrelated to art. I really need to discuss it, however, with the RCM, and I need your badge for that.
Harry Dubois, disco feminist, likes lying for fun.
Unbelievable.
Maybe if I'm a feminist, I shouldn't be lying to a woman.
Artists didn't work.
Alright. Why should I blame it on an artist?
Everyone knows you can't trust artists. They're nearly as bad as clowns.
Not clowns. Remember when my partner told you I'd recently suffered from an unusual medical episode? My lost badge is related to it.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
Me who went to theater school. After a night of heavy drinking, I lost all memory of my life in the world. I could have eaten it for all I know. I don't know anything.
Oh dear. I suppose this does explain some of the more curious turns in our conversation.
She must have been suspecting something for a while now.
As I said, ma'am, his technique
I
may
gotta
be
go. No worries,
very
Athletic. Have a
unconventional,
good night.
but he is an officer of the RCM.
Of course, I sympathize. But I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that badge.
Okay. There's something she wants to tell me. I just have to show the badge, or if I did her a favor, she could waive off the formality.
She's a professional. Feelings.
I clicked too fast. I clicked way too fast. On that check. It's very important to me.
I assure you, it is no small matter for me either. We all share the responsibility for disarming this situation. I hope you have a badge for me as soon as possible.
You don't understand. It's not like a side case for me. This is my main thing. I have so much else. I only have this. This is the entirety of my existence.
The wind flaps the sail above her.
This boat, for example, and a home somewhere. I only have this case.
Officer.
Oh, shit. I don't remember anything except this lynching.
You know,
if only I'd gotten that check beforehand.
Cold, but if you want something, you have to give something back. More than just guilt.
You're doing it.
Alright,
your
my
own
suggestion's
best efforts,
terrible.
You're still getting it. Somehow.
I'll be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something tangible.
Like what?
The Union is conducting drug trade out of the harbour. It's an open secret in Martinez. Surely it must not come as a complete surprise to the RCM either. Perhaps it's time to look into it. Or You can find your badge, which honestly seems like a lost cause.
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
Excuse us for a moment. Yeah, Kim, what's up?
This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective.
How did you hope it would go? Am I saying the wrong things?
Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and not volunteer us to be her henchmen.
I'm sorry, Kim. I thought it was going
This woman
well.
is running circles around us. She might have known about your
I'm so
misplaced
sorry,
badge all
Kim.
along,
I fucked
or
up.
she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands.
Maybe this is all her plan. She might have heard about you.
The company must have more ears on the ground. She could have known about my condition.
I wouldn't go that far. Her reaction did come off as sincere to me. I think
I'm
she's
sorry,
just quick to
Kim.
adapt. She's a professional.
Do you not trust me anymore? We could just find my badge.
That would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters.
The situation might have changed drastically by the time you locate
I'm
it.
sorry, Kim!
Time is of
I'm
the
sorry, I'm such a fuck up. I'm sorry that I'm saying sorry all the time. You know, I am just playing into my
You could
role.
request a new one from your station, but that would literally take months.
Do you propose we don't investigate this?
If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we are siding with the Union, or that we are on their take. We'd never hear the end of it. What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate. Briefly.
Okay.
But do not share the outcome of this
Don't share the
investigation with her.
outcome.
We tell her it's done and demand for her information on the lynching.
Okay. Okay, Kim, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry!
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Do you know something about these tattoos?
That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
So you do know something?
Better not tie the fourth day to the Bat's Day on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with. It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samar and Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL, and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff.
Can we become like Walta and Jesse, maybe? Me and Kim? He would be very upset with me. The materials come from Samara to Revachol through the terminal.
Yes. After they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter, north of here.
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, ma'am. Do you mean to say the Union also produces the product? Sells drugs, I mean?
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the Union does not produce it. They transport the ingredients for a cut.
And you want us to investigate?
But you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dock Workers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link.
The handoff. The motor lorries at the roundabout.
Precisely. Someone needs to move the ingredients from the harbour into the city. Once they reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers well beyond our grasp. But in transit, they're vulnerable.
How convenient that they're stranded like beached whales at that roundabout.
Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now.
Well, I'm not interviewing the
drivers who are
racist
still
one.
hanging about. One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment.
Her irises are light green, like the river Esperance in bright daylight, upstream where it's clearer.
I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
Uncovering Union secrets could also give you an upper hand when dealing with them.
What proof? Let's talk about Ever and the corruption with the Union sent me down a Wikipedia rabbit hole in the history of Teamsters during its mob-owned Jimmy Hoffa-led era. Ooh. Yeah, I don't really know too much about that. That's kind of interesting. I'm kind of curious now too.
How do you think they're financing this strike? There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
There was a shakedown of local
Shakedown,
businesses
Mr.
preceding the
Shakedown!
strike. Many were squeezed to bankruptcy to fund it.
With all due respect to these desert cacti, The contents of a few cash registers cannot provide for 2,000 men. The local businesses can scarcely provide for themselves.
So you think the strike is being funded with source ingredients for drugs?
Precisely. Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely, then loaded onto lorries and driven to Jamrock. You simply need to find one driver who will open up to you.
I'm not gonna say this to her. I don't want her to know the progress. Why didn't you come to RCM earlier?
On more than one occasion. Apparently, there's some sort of inter-precinct disagreement about whose jurisdiction this area falls under.
We know the company has launched its own
Oh
probe.
my god, Michelle, how are you? Thank you for being here.
We also know it's come up
How
empty.
are you?
It's not just the RCM. No one's been able to find any hard evidence.
Well, here's your chance, officers.
Alright, well...
Yes?
We'll see what happens.
Excellent. According to my reports, there are at least 3 lorry drivers lingering near the roundabout. Hopefully one of them will know something. It may come to nothing, or it may just blow the case
I was playing
wide
Persona
open.
5 earlier, but I had to
suspect the
rage
traffic
quit. Oh
jam won't
no,
disperse
I'm
for
so
a few more
sorry.
days.
How far
You
along
should
are
have
you
the
in
time
it?
you need.
I'm doing quite well. Just discoing. Having an
In the meantime,
fun
let me know
time.
if there's any other way I may be of assistance.
Her seemingly bottomless thermocouple. I'll
Of
stop
course,
that for now.
Detective. Take care.
We've been yapping with her for like an hour and a half in game. We're on the 5th palace in October! That's exciting. But I hope you're enjoying it, aside from the rage. Alright. Let's go in here. Hopefully Robo-Kim will stay
A
silent.
sturdy metal door guards the southwest entrance to the apartment building. It's locked. The door rattles against your knuckles, but there's no response. The door rattles again, but this time you hear an elderly woman's voice calling out from inside.
Stop banging on the door! I'm not letting any more strangers inside.
Who am I speaking to?
Doesn't matter who I am. Now go on, get out of here.
From within comes the faint sound of a broom sweeping across the concrete floor.
One of those checks with Joyce is very, very important. Okay. I will head back then.
The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here.
It's cold out here.
No. I already told
Any
you.
more strangers?
I won't be responsible for any more strangers getting into the building. Go check the backyard door.
The backyard door.
Maybe someone
Oh, is
there
that
will.
that one? The one that gave us Robo-Kim?
Backyard door. There must be another entrance to the east.
Kim, tell her we're real
Madame,
policemen.
I assure you, we are real police officers.
Thank you, Kim.
There is no reply.
Okay.
Just faint sweeping
I don't know if I can
sounds
pass it, but
inside.
absolutely worth nothing and coming back to. Okay. I will do that. Let's see. Let's see what checks we have. Other dialogue things we can explore with her. All right.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? More lessons in basic reality?
Ooh.
My favorite
Ooh.
part of the day. Go
Is it
ahead.
this one?
Ask me anything.
I could try that one as well. What is think of something close to you? Think of what is Kim?
It remains a mystery what you mean by this something close. This isn't about you. It's about reality.
3%. What is reach for something fundamental?
A strange coldness comes over you as you look at the world. The waves sway the sloop slowly.
All
That's
right.
all. The doubt is fully formed in your head. The alien feeling persists. You just
Ooh.
can't word the question yet. You have to complete the jamais vu thought first.
Interesting. What is this?
A bird? A sphenicid? A flightless bird of the polar regions?
Keep guessing.
Some sort of krill hunter? No, wait. You're an ancient ruin. A symbol of hubris and decay. Half submerged in some salty sea.
Okay, rude. But she's probably not terribly wrong. Really?
Of course you're not, my dear. I'm just terrible at guessing games.
That was a little close to home though, Joyce. Oh.
Ah. This is the pier of Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A, where the tenants have been kind enough to rent me a slot. Or two.
What is Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A?
A pre-revolutionary tenement. Old buildings are called tenements, you see. And new buildings, bâtiments. After les bâtiments nouveaux. But 33A and 33B are not nouveaux. They're old. This one used to be 8 to 10 stories tall. A real high-rise by the standards of the last century. Built to mirror the skyscrapers across the bay in the Delta. That was before the war, of course.
Who lived in them?
Mostly the urban middle class, I believe. This was once primo real estate, before the cannons lopped 4 or 5 stories off.
Splat, splat. Cindy the Skull. From a dilapidated balcony, a young girl in odd clothes gives Joyce the evil eye, a red paintbrush held to her throat.
You could be wrong, but from here it appears as if she's running the brush across her throat in a sort of...
Wonderful.
Oh, I clicked too fast. What is
the girl in the old lady rags?
Yes.
Looks like a sullen and rebellious member of a teen infraculture.
Infraculture?
Yes. You and I belong to the supraculture. We're common, the herd. The music on the radio, the food in the chain restaurant.
Oh, so that's like the scene, I guess, or emo.
The girl in the old lady rags.
I guess alternative.
She prefers a fantasy world, an infraculture with
or
its
maybe
own
that's
dress
just
code
generational
and
differences. Maybe
it
it's
is an
not
illusion,
like us.
I'm afraid. There is no refuge from the supraculture.
I just make it more complicated somehow.
I can't. That's how simple it is. One may dye their hair green and wear their grandma's coat all they want. Capital has the ability to subsume all critiques into itself. Even those who would critique capital end up reinforcing it instead.
Yeah, we all we can criticize society. Yeah, it's like we should improve society somewhat. Yet you participate in society. Curious. You can track toes with conceptualization and come back when I get jamais vu. Otherwise, I'll make a note to return to there. Okay. Thank you, Trev.
All right. What next?
Suddenly, you're not so sure you're part of the supraculture.
Am I part of the infraculture?
And what would that be?
Disco?
I can see that, yes.
The dark arts.
I dabble in those dark arts myself, not so long ago.
Yeah, from what I've gathered, it seems...
I assure you, it was a thoroughly
a lot of people were into it.
Phenomenon. All permeating. Downright mandatory. Nothing infra about disco, baby.
Your disco?
Those days are long behind me. And even in the early 30s, I would say I was more of a new girl. Disco was a minor, but still enjoyable facet of the whole thing for me.
Seeing kids in martinets be like, I love Serenity at the disco, please!
The new. A cultural era. And the name of the decade it ravished, the 30s. It came out of post-revolutionary Revachol. It was ultra-liberal. It involved lots of partying, as you might imagine, and champagne-colored everything. By the looks of it, that would have been when you came of age. Now.
Sounds fun. I can't remember a single thing.
Guillaume Le Million, who said, if you can remember the new, you weren't there.
Guillaume Le Million! Oh yeah, I have a thought about him.
Ah, yes. This is not very central to reality, is it?
Nah, ultra-liberal. Oh man. The why can't everyone just get along type crowd, huh? Don't make a ruckus in society.
I can't be 100% sure, but I believe he died due to complications from venereal disease.
Are you sure he didn't die of autoerotic asphyxiation?
You can't get a venereal disease from that, can you?
Alright, what disease then?
All of them.
Okay, cool. So you're saying he didn't vanish in a puff of stardust?
I'm afraid no. But then again, one can't be entirely sure. It's all part of his mystique. Ask someone else and you may get a more champagne-colored take. Anyway, what other basic facets of reality should we discuss?
I think I'll come back another time.
the little that I know. Anything else?
I'll come back. Okay. Man, ultra level are the game's capitalist money hustlers. Moralists are the status quo type. Okay, good to know. Okay. I guess ultra level does make sense, because it sounds almost like, you know, the Roaring 20s. This new era sounds like that, you know, an era of like everybody just the lavish times before the Depression, before the crash. When people like only lived in the present and didn't think about the future. I can't get up there. Let's try one more time. I am a little scared. I don't think anybody will. A balcony with a view to the yard and the hanging.
Be another way into the building.
Was that loud?
I knew I should have quit.
I took off my headphones and it sounded a little louder. Was it still very loud? I'm so sorry. Oh God. Okay, I am not touching that door without a key ever again. Ooh. The smoker up there could be a witness. Can I talk to him from down here? Can I just yell up to him?
You see a young man on a balcony nursing a cigarette.
I have returned.
His eyes have been following you for a while.
Welcome back, Robo Kim.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
Despite the cold, his shirt hangs unbuttoned on his frame.
It's the voice of someone who has something to hide, my liege.
You're hiding something? This is the police.
Trouble. I'm just speaking in a lowered voice.
How can I hear you from all the way down here? Also, you're kind of gender, not gonna lie.
I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie if that's okay. I just want to finish my cigarette.
Don't let him go. This could be your witness. The balcony has a great view of the whole thing.
The gendarmerie really needs to talk to you.
Is it really that important?
Like a nervous cat, he keeps stealing looks at the neighboring windows.
What is Half-Light? Oh. Let the body take control. Threaten people. Fight or flight response. Shoot now, ask questions later, cops. Ooh.
Alright, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run.
Can you tell me your name?
My name?
Martin
My
Martinez.
name is Martin Martinez.
That's a fake name.
That's definitely not his real name.
No, of course not. Could you please lower your voice?
He scans the courtyard. It's silent like the bottom of a well. Every sound captured and reflected back. Looks like you got a good view of the Rawlings' backyard. Can you tell me anything about the hanging?
I can tell that you finally got him down. Thank you. It was quite a disturbing sight, even by Martinez standards.
What were you doing last Sunday?
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you?
Wait, is someone else
huh?
investigating the lynching?
Did you?
No, not you two. Some more muscular type.
And when did you speak to this more
Titus?
muscular gentleman?
Last week? I don't know. Look.
He looks around the courtyard again. Old patio chairs and dead houseplants litter the scene.
He's an actor declaiming a soliloquy. See how he hang on his every word?
He is an actor. So am I.
You didn't answer the question. What were you doing last Sunday?
I had a friend over.
What kind of friend?
It was my Sunday friend.
Your Sunday friend? Do you have one friend for every day of the week? I know a fellow actor. Like, we can bond over this, right? What's your friend's real name? Did he see something?
He doesn't reply. Gesturing no with his cigarette. Under the dull and darkening sky, the neighboring windows stand silent.
Okay, bye.
No.
Oh?
We won't.
Oh, we'll talk later. He takes one last drag of a cigarette before stubbing it out on the balcony.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
I have no suggestion. Fuck. My hat. This is not gonna work.
Time to bring out your secret charm. Tears and begging. Show him your emotional side. Throw yourself before his very feet like a dog.
Please don't go. I'll stop drinking. I'll take the trash out. Just please don't leave me.
Trash?
The young man shakes his head in confusion.
Please don't go. I'll even stop smoking inside.
Listen, I really have to go.
With a flick of his wrist, he sends the extinguished cigarette sailing over the rail.
Good luck with the investigation.
Okay. So, my life just got a lot harder. Oh, look at that strut. Okay, Diva. My smoker!
He's gone.
We should run after him, but don't... Oh my god, there's a penis on that door. This girl... Okay, we got a toy boat. A bunch of shapes. Arrow. Explosions. Someone distorted over a small person. Oh, maybe an adult yelling at a kid. It's kind of disjointed. We should run after him.
No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself.
So we just give up?
He could be a witness. Him or his Sunday friend. Either way, we need to look into that muscular type who's asking about our case. There has to be a way of getting inside the building.
Okay,
Let's
the
go
door
check
near
out
the
door
pier.
near the pier.
All right. Penis
we
store
found the
graffiti
ring, we can
activates
go on
RoboKids. Let's do that. All right. Find a way inside. Oh wait, what's this?
A stone, like any other, lying in a whirl of sleet and mud. Maybe there's something under it.
Turn it
There's
over.
a key beneath it.
Ow!
Rusted from the
Wow.
dirt.
Please, for the love of God, no more
This must be
RoboKim.
for the front door. Pity it doesn't have the apartment number on it. This building has hundreds of apartments.
How are we gonna find the right
We'll just
one?
have to go in and see.
All right. Wait, is it green now? Okay. Please, for the love of God. Okay. Okay. Eviction notices and missing pets are plastered on top of each other. Aww. RoboKid is retired. Thank you for your service. Ooh, more logic, less authority. Oh, that is me to a T. Oh, I'm only at -2 authority? How did that happen? I need less authority. How did I get to -2? What do I look like with these on? My god, these glasses are so silly. Well, I'm putting that on. That gives me more logic. Alright, they were fashionable in the old, but have since lost their popularity. Their thin gold ally wireframes are a reminder of drug-addled bohemian artists. These days, the glasses are only favored by organized crime accountants who desire to look cool. Back to -3, let's go. The box is filled with cleaning chemicals, smells of laundry detergent. I was so focused on the authority that I didn't even see what... Oh, that gives me more logic. That's good to have. I am kind of running on logic. Yeah, no authority here. Ooh, we hear distant traffic. Night is falling on the city. A maroon glow of light pollution rises from the east. The breaker box is full of cigarette butts and electric wires. Well, I want to go back in here for a second. I want to poke around first. An old shoe rack, boots, sneakers, and old slippers. These shoes come in 3 different sizes. Apartment 12, a loud rumbling snore. Ooh. Moss crawls on the bathroom tiles. Actual moss. Ooh, yay. Alcohol. +1 physique, -1 morale. I guess like temporary. These shower curtains are covered in some sort of slime. Money? Cool. I am gonna go back up on the balcony, but I just want to see what else is over here. Ooh, can I steal shoes? A 5-pointed star. A. Wait, Kim, I think you're standing in front of a gorgeous pair of shoes.
Just a 5-pointed star. It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath of antlers. The
oh, I see.
iconography of communism, in other words. The Star and Antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the last century and quickly adopted by Mazov and the communards during the revolution. Even today, half a century after, the Star and Antlers retains the ability to evoke hope, disappointment, and fear in equal measure.
Why is the star upside
To
down?
symbolize the toppling of the old order. Also, some social democrats were already using it.
Convenience. Why
Because
white?
white is the color of peace.
Hmm.
Gone is the glory of hope. Only the scribblings of impoverished students remain in dirty hallways.
Okay.
You are the big communism builder now.
That's me.
It's you.
John Communism. Wait, no, John Disco, big communism builder. That's me. Oh god, I would die from that. Let's go. Stealing. Killing people and stealing their money. How did it come to
number on the board
this?
says number 11. No reply. It's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. A solid pair of chain cutters would make short work.
I love that song from Arcane, yeah.
Better whip out those cutters. You
All
won't
right.
get very far otherwise.
All right, let's break into people's apartments. Oh wait, ooh, wrong thing. All right.
This door has been closed with a padlock. The shackle snaps
Nice.
like a twig, and the lock falls to the floor with a little thud. It should be possible to enter now.
All right.
After you, detective.
Thank you, sir. This music is, God, the violin. And the piano, too. It's very mournful. Ooh. A flamboyant poster of a white star, real lithography. Photos of revolutionaries posing with guns. Books of critical theory on the monstrosities of capital and such. Ooh. Revolutionaries love to pose with their guns. A bullet. Oh. Conceptualization. Ooh. Oh, do I want to be the drama queen? Or do I want more conceptualization? Oh, this will be good to have for if I want to retry the thing. Good. Ooh, look at me. Loved by both the Saramirizian Communist Party and the accompanying subtropical drug traffickers. Oh, put those back on. All right. For now, I'll put these on for the shivers. But I do like conceptualization. I think I have a good enough just for general checks. He does look very good in it, too. Oh wait, that's a jacket, not the shirt, so I can keep my drama shirt on. Do I want that instead of the shivers, though? I could throw some points into shivers. Oh, 5 is good? Okay, perfect. I mean, -1 is spirit decor, but that's okay, I guess. Is this Mazov himself?
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns.
I'll still get shivers died? Okay.
The name on the plinth reads...
Yeah, sure, Colin,
Kraz
for sure.
Mazov. Honestly, he does kind of look like you after all.
Wait, he kind of does. Father Mazov, the hero of the
Whoever
working
lives
class.
here definitely shares your enthusiasm.
Aww. He leans closer to inspect the photos of revolutionaries on the wall.
There aren't many communists around. Not after the revolution. Some youth still keep the ideology going, it seems.
Kim, you have to admit, this Kraz Mazov bears a striking resemblance to me. Am I his son?
Hold on a second. Is this what you brought in here? To find out whether you're Kraz Mazov?
I have to consider and investigate all possibilities.
Except that Kraz Mazov is dead. He's been dead for 50 years now.
Just humor me for a moment. Don't you see the resemblance?
Well, you both do seem to share an affinity for sideburns. But it seems like old Kraz here didn't drink nearly as much as you.
Maybe this bust shows him before he started drinking.
Very well. Let's look for identifying features.
Wait, he's actually humoring me. Oh, should I add Ikane? Hold on. I should add that. Hold on. Me when I forget to add emotes. There we go.
Doesn't he have a birthmark right here? What about you?
I can't tell. I can't. Can you look at my face for me, Ken?
All right. But here's the big thing. Krasmazov looks Samaran, and you don't.
I found in my playthrough that getting a +1 temporary physique bonus from alcohol, you can level up Shivers and the extra skill point remain even after that physique goes back down. Ooh. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind. Interesting.
Good, so you're not him.
I might not look like him, but I know in my heart, Krasmazov, that's me.
Okay, you win. Be Krasmazov then. I don't care. Why are you so hell-bent on proving that you're Krasmazov anyway?
Because I'm a communard, because I believe a powerful nation-state is the only way to protect the working class from subhumans. Oh, Jesus. Because actually he wanted stability and incremental progress, and so do I. Was totally a gangster and a bank robber who went all for the cash in the world. That's just me. I'm not sure, it's just a feeling I have. But I trust in my feelings. I trust my feelings.
All right, Kras.
Oh!
If you say so.
Okay, that is a thought. Bad PR. Welcome back, Abaddon. How are you? Couldn't get to sleep. Oh, I'm so sorry. There's something you can't get out of your head. Krasmazov, the founder of scientific communism, the premier of the Communist Party of Shestringrad during the anti-centennial revolution, head of the 11-day government, sideburn-toting, bearded figurehead of the moment, shot himself in the mouth and died. One day in the cabinet, as things were collapsing around him, just gave up. That's no good propaganda, is it? Be a communist, shoot yourself in the mouth. Something about this irks you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just enough to, like, fill out everything, and then we need to start being picky. I feel like I need to do this one, though.
The White Star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard. How fitting.
Alright. I only have like another hour left on the day. Oh, money. I'm probably not even gonna get to the balcony.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging.
I wish I forgetting a thought didn't take a skill point. Yeah, I feel that.
10. The walking stops abruptly, but no one comes to the door. Sounded like a woman. A woman's shoes. A poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
Wrong scene, but okay. Okay.
Do I have to open the door?
You hear the clacking of heels again as the other side walks right to the door. Okay, glitch. This is the glitch stream, isn't it?
Do you have a warrant? I'm not obligated to open the door if you don't have a warrant.
Let's go.
True.
We don't have a reason to get inside that apartment.
It's generally easier to do things if you have literally
That's another thing that didn't happen to me. Interesting. I don't know if it's different with, like, this particular version, like the Steam version. Maybe it's like a glitch in that version. I don't know. Okay, 9 is locked. The number 9 door is locked. We just need to make a digital root of 9 and then we can open it. Man, Zero Escape never ends. Trev has the only real copy of Disco. Oh, it's the cleaning lady. Mailbox overflowing. Hey, peekaboo.
Give me a moment.
An elderly woman is leaning on her broom, her knuckles white as bone. She seems to have difficulty breathing.
The cold never does any good for my bronchitis.
Aw. Are you alright? Should I call a doctor?
I'm fine. Don't you worry about me.
Oh.
Now, what do you want from me, policeman?
She's the cleaning lady. She knows the floor plan and the residence.
Who are you?
I'm no one. Just an old woman who cleans these hallways.
I wonder if the audio thing didn't happen because I played on my Steam Deck. Oh, that could be it.
If you can call it living.
I have a little room upstairs right next to the coal room. It's barely bigger than a closet. But I don't complain, no. I have my bed and my aching bones to keep me company. And that's all I need from this world.
And all she gets, too. The coastal wind beats down hard on the coal room door outside.
Aww.
Splashes of waves make the balcony slippery. She hasn't spoken to anyone for a while. Even her sentences feel rusty.
I'm looking for a young male in his mid-20s, dark hair, skinny build.
Yes. I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always
no worries about
like
it. Take care of yourself.
Right?
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio tuned to a talk show and someone taking a shower.
What's he in trouble for?
He's wanted for murder. He's going away for life. I just want to talk to him. Do you know where he lives?
What was so funny about that?
He lives upstairs in room 28.
Okay.
Go to the balcony.
All right.
It's one of those doors there.
I should probably do that since it's evening right now. All right.
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the balcony. See if he's home.
Ask away, policeman.
Who lives in apartment 10?
No one lives there. It's been empty for months.
But I talked to someone through the door.
Impossible. I would know if someone had moved in there.
She pauses, eyeing the hallway.
Maybe it's those countercultural people again. Breaking into a house like it's a public space.
I put a note about revisiting Joyce in the Discord. Thank you, Trev.
Be good and take a look, will you?
I mean, I'll do it, but I don't want to, like, kick her out.
Young people. They're worse than rats. You know, always littering the hallways with trinkets and empty beer cans.
God, I have so much to do.
Oh,
the padlocked
that one
door.
is a scientist, a future scholar.
I broke into their
I think
thing.
he studies astrology at the community
Astrology?
college. Education's good.
Not
I always
astronomy.
tell them to study. Something to do with all those stars around his door. He asked me to leave his drawings up on the wall. The symbol of what now?
The one...
Huh. I thought Revachol was the capital. People come and go. I don't
young
keep
people,
an eye on everyone.
oh, those darn young people. A potence pour les riches. Pour les riches.
They probably just moved or died, hopefully somewhere else. She mumbles some kind of a response, then hacks something into her handkerchief.
Alright. I guess if I interact with more doors, I could maybe... A firing squad for the rich. I should go to the balcony. Foreclosed by Martinez Realty Associates. Can I, interact with any of this? Someone has torn down the wall. Waves crashing in the darkness.
The air chills around you. Dust settles on the stony floor.
Rub your
A
sides for
former
one.
architect stands before a slice of window. A room plan in
Shivers.
her hand. A cold wave has made the air in the building stand still and frozen, with temperatures falling down to -20 degrees Celsius. It's clean and empty, with new tapestry embellishing the walls. A standard HB graphite pencil has fallen off a three-legged stool in the middle of the room.
The imagery of Shivers is so good.
She had an eye for beauty. Faint pencil lines on paper depict the same place, but a missing eastern wall connects the room with the neighboring apartment. Ideas for arranging the furniture have been jotted down. Is red from the cold. She's breathing on her fingers, clasping the plan. Traces of sadness are visible in her expression.
God, like, I can almost, like, feel that, like, myself. God, this writing is so good! 16 days of coldest April. Can I go into here? Ooh. A fridge. An old grocery list and checks.
What happened here?
This looks so sad.
Put your emotions aside. Try to focus on abstract, impersonal things.
I probably should save these, because, you know, I can heal from failed red checks. But since I only have, like, 2 health points, I'm kind of nervous about doing that.
It will still be accessible through the apartment next to it. That one didn't have a door. Sadly, nothing of great value remains here.
There's always a little something in the fridge. Yeah. Oh, if only I had lost health instead of morale. All right, Kim, let's go find the smoker. Up here. Yeah. Ooh, what's in here? Money? Someone's watching from within. He went off in this direction. Is this his place? Ooh, blue. Nice. Just a door. Okay, I'm scared of locked doors now. Someone's going rosemary, thyme, and a cactus. Ooh, purple. Logo. Apartment 29. Complete silence. Whoever lives there isn't home. I just want to interact with this. 30. Voices from within singing along to some buoyant dance track. Alright.
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Someone here really values their security. Number 28. This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on the balcony lives.
Let's see if anyone's home. Knock on the door.
No one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home.
Oh, is it too
best
late?
chance to catch him is in the evening.
Okay.
We should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good?
What about in like half an hour?
The smoker on the balcony. This is why we're here, right? He might know something.
Alright, we can do that. I have to remember that. Tomorrow, 9 o'clock.
9 p.m.?
Alright.
Don't worry. It's mostly all still here.
Hey, and here's the locked door. Kin's eyes. Colin.
You got this.
Please, Colin.
Tomorrow, 9 p.m., right here.
Okay.
Apartment number 28. Good, let's go.
Alright.
Damn. Turns out it's quite tricky finding someone in a big apartment building. Don't worry. You'll get him. Remember, tomorrow. He's probably gone for today.
Okay. I have to remember that. And we have this book. The cover features a row of concrete buildings with a monochrome rainbow in the sky. Tells a rather excruciating story about 2 lovers during a period of ethnic unrest in Yugograd. The book has been filed under psychological realism. Okay. Tomorrow morning we'll do this. And then tomorrow evening we do this. Oh, I can call back Alice back about the armor. Because we checked the serial number the other day, right? We can do that. Let's go back in. Are the debriefs with Kim every day, or is it just that one time? All right. Ooh, more stuff. Croissant for, sure, I'll take a croissant.
Ruination has come. The broken arches betray the once grand history of this building. It towered over the harbor until it happened. A great force from the northeast fired
Only the
into the
one?
city. Heavy artillery shelled the coastline. Fired from the water.
Sorry, I don't even remember what I
straight
asked.
shot into Revachol.
Oh, about the debriefs. Okay, just the one, sorry. Me when I don't even remember things I said 2 seconds ago. Sorry.
The tenement acted as a defensive wall against the worst of the shelling until it was destroyed, and they had a direct firing line. The waves of the Martinez Inlet roll over the fallen remains of the building. The dark waters obscure the better part of the remains. What didn't fall into the ocean was used as scrap.
Yeah, no
What
apologies.
wasn't
There's just a
used
lot
as
to remember.
scrap
Okay.
was thrown into the ocean.
All right.
Those arches acted as support for something greater than what you see now. Only 3 stories stand where 9 to 12 once did. Restoration has failed. What the shelling took out was never rebuilt. Underwater, iron helmets have sunk deep into the sand and the mud. Helmets of soldiers, and their finger bones too, and clavicles, littering the ocean floor. A fleet, the combined armies of Occident and Grad, with Mesk volunteers, a 5-nation army, hundreds of vessels. They massed airships further down in the Bay of Revachol. The artillery was so powerful. The ships not only required gyroscopic stabilization, they were anchored into the ocean floor as well. Many are still there to this day. If you squint, you can just barely see the shadow on the water, far in the northeast. Cannons still ready to placate Revachol. Coalition warship Archer can shoot 50 shells a minute on 20 co-aligned archers. They will reach the city in 58 seconds.
Man, this music, thinking about all this destruction, and being among this place that is very in need of repair. God. Atmosphere. It's so good in this game.
The Coalition. But that was a long time ago. I think we should move on. It's chilly up here.
Okay. Did I... What's up here? Merd. Abi Mazov. Merd. The door is locked. You can't get in. The chair's new. Someone lives back there. I'm gonna rob them. Oh! Ooh.
The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue de
I do live in
Esperance.
apartment 11.
You wait and see.
The girl still stares at the sailboat by the
The
pier.
streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What
Ooh,
else do you
okay.
want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the
I
last
am the law.
time I was tested for Hep C.
Jesus. Let's start with your blood
Go
type and go
where?
from there.
Accosting a minor?
Listen
Okay,
to your
sorry, Kim.
partner, pigman. Keep your grubby hooves off little old ladies.
A brush, an artist. The red splatter is urban expressionism. That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint, it's heavy fuel oil. Red-dyed heavy fuel oil is only used in government vehicles, or at least that's the idea.
Is that government fuel
What
oil?
did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock.
That's some clever cultural
You ain't
commentary.
seen nothing yet, piggy boo.
You keep looking off to the side. What are you looking
The
at?
lieutenant is desperately searching for another handkerchief.
Thanks, Kim. Are you looking for a handkerchief on that boat, Cindy the Skull?
Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features. The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
You mean Joyce?
On a first name basis with her, are we? Piggy's moving up in the world.
I want to get on her good side. I don't like her eating.
Pig's not half as dumb as he looks.
What are you doing to the wall?
Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit. I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
So you don't know what to write?
Have you ever tried your hand at graffitio? When faced with a blank wall, most people write unimaginative stuff. like Pigs Go Home, and Mona was here. We rarely see pigs round here, though. Just union cats. And my name's not Mona, so...
I have an opinion on this.
Yeah?
I don't have an opinion, I lied! Okay, I am a liar. But I also like art.
Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come to me now that I have an official RCM stamp of approval.
Even though I literally shit-talked artists earlier, but I'm allowed to do that because I appreciate art.
She means
I am an artist. I'm a theater. Do you know anything about the murder?
Snitch, Pigstein. Go forth and forage in someone else's shit. No shortage of squealers in these parts.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a
All
normal
right, damn, Kim.
and informative manner.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko.
So you won't talk about the murder, but maybe you can tell us something about the murder victim's missing armor?
What do I care about some fucking tin eggshells?
Isn't armor art for the body, you know? Especially if it's a glam.
Right, sad piggy. I'll give you this one. I saw
A little girl in the fishing
girl in the
village.
running around
Is that
in
across the
military-grade
thing?
handwear. Look cute as hell.
In the fishing village down the coast, so we can go there tomorrow. We're gonna do a lot of stuff in the coast tomorrow.
Been there, the village is a shithole down the coast from the main plaza. Have a good time.
And there's a little girl wearing gloves
no,
there?
No, that's all the snitching Cindy the Skull does for today. Actually, I don't even know why I told you what I
Because you can sense a fellow comrade.
I have a weakness for animals.
Aww.
It's the animal thing again. Damn
Animals, aw.
Or a weakness
Am I a sad
for police
puppy?
officers,
Are you saying that I look like a sad
Thank
puppy?
you either way.
Watch your back, Ungulate. You've got eyes on you.
All right, bye, Cindy.
Why does art inspire you so much?
It does, but what is art?
Excellent question. Art is a diverse range of visual,
Cinda the
literary,
School?
auditory, and performative creativity.
I am drama.
It's an
I'm an
expression of
actor.
imagination and technical skill. Additionally, it's history, criticism, and pure enjoyment. In short, art is the highest form of human communication.
I have been to picking art
representation,
dialogue.
narrative, emotion, and agency intertwined.
Yes. Am I... No, there's no art cop.
Have you looked in the mirror lately? You have the exact features of a savage
I am an
art
artist.
with that beard and those clothes. Disheveled and prophetic. Perhaps you should try to critique architecture too.
Is architecture also art?
Of course not. It's autism.
What?
Box drawing. Masturbation with a ruler and a sextant or whatever they use. You should demean and criticize the genteel institution of architecture while extolling the virtues of the pure arts.
All right. What about music? Is that
Only
art?
the most experimental.
Okay. Okay. I guess I have been feeling critical lately.
Yes, you seek substance. No vapid representations and reproductions of social mores as made manifest in
Okay, can I be art
biennials.
and sorry cop?
We're talking real
Raja
living art
architecture
here.
hi, Yaksha.
Become the art cop. Half art critic, half cop.
Don't have to be 100% cop. Didn't they say you can be two cop archetypes? I can be sorry and artistic,
Quit
right?
being so indecisive. What are you going for? Some kind of indecisive and camp aesthetic now?
Okay, all
Strike
right.
a bold shape here. Go art or go home.
If 50% art critic is what's needed to free me from rote repetition, so be it.
Exactly. It's not only your
Actual
duty
art
to
degree,
only
let's
catch
go. Oh,
criminals
we gotta
off
start
the
being
street.
picky with our
You
thoughts
must
now.
also apprehend criminals of the printing press and the gallery.
Let's go.
The
I'm an
tribe and
artist.
derivative artists and writers of the world.
Okay. Can't even look at the shit. Yeah, it's another cop type. The worst one. The most savage and brutal. The art cop. Nothing is good enough for him. Everything is shit. You have to employ an armada of adjectives to depict and demean the mediocrity of the works and visual institutions around you. Really flex that critical muscle, until the vocabulary for punishing mediocrity becomes second nature. Here we go. This game is incredible. Wow. I have to do this one too. Oh man, I gotta pick between some of these. I need this one and this one for sure. I need the actual art degree. I love this is someone with a BFA. Oh my god, that's so valid, Trev.
Go ahead and provide savage criticisms, Art Cop. The world is yours to rip to pieces and reassemble.
Let's go! Alright! It's almost the end of the day. I want to do that armor check. I think it's BFAD's nuts. Oh, got him! I just have a BA in theater arts. It's raised one of the best games of its genre. Oh, I 100% can see that. I am loving this.
The surrounding blaze of this
we just ran past that.
Makes the white on blue police livery.
It's just the best game of any genre. I've committed to it. Let's go!
Ominous.
What did I even think about this? Wasn't I supposed to?
Do something important? Something murder-related? There's always something important. Doesn't mean you can't take a moment to admire this piece of machinery.
Real.
This is a Caprice Kinema.
Caprice Kinema, yes.
Follow-up to their highly successful work.
Kinema, yes, absolute Kinema.
And the answer to the Lum's racing breed, Ferv series. With its air-cooled, rear-mounted 12-cylinder compression ignition engine, driving the rear wheels through a 4-speed manual gearbox, the Kinema is able to reach 100 kilometers per hour in 13.5 seconds and go on to a top speed of 180 kilometers an hour.
Want to roll over in the first sharp corner?
The high center of balance is offset by a large battery bank.
Hey Ken, what if we go get in your Kinema and go 180 kilometers per hour?
Systems and making
just
the
like
Kinema
zoom!
A mobile power plant.
Let's go zooming! This tech talk is really rubbing me the right way here,
Due to
please.
a quite steep price tag, it is very unusual to see one in police livery.
I'm not gonna say this to Kim. Oh, the machine really puts the loco back in locomotion. Very cool.
You want to take a closer look?
What's it back in there?
130.
I don't know what that
I
means.
reckon that's a 7-liter V12 there. Man, that's got to be a major advancement over the KR18GU engine on the old Caprice 40.
Whew. Mama's serving some serious macaroni. Please! Kim's smiling. Aww.
Yeah, you know it?
No. I wish I did! Just the basics. Cast iron blocks, roll chamber injection, dual chains driving over a camshaft, 2 valves per cylinder.
Yes, that's right. I'm very impressed that you know these things.
Are we flirting?
Yes. An extraordinary machine.
Oh, there's gentleness in the lieutenant's voice as his eyes run over the vehicle's contours.
Helium headlights would improve the range and quality of the visual field a lot.
Ever thought about switching to helium headlights?
Actually, I have a pair at home.
He's making me
Just haven't
cry.
gotten around to fitting them yet. I need to lay some wiring for the ballast first.
If we ever get this case solved, maybe we can do it together?
You want to help?
Yeah!
Thank you for the offer. That might be fun. Let's do the case first, though, alright?
Yes!
He liked the idea.
I love him. Aww. We're gonna change up these lights together.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio
I think it's
microphone,
been a day since I talked to Alice.
How may I assist you?
Have you heard back about the serial number?
No, and I doubt they'll get back to me before tomorrow morning.
Maybe I did that last
Anything
stream
else?
during this day. Okay, my bad.
57, over and out.
In the cabin, you see.
I'm curious what happens if I push the safe. Yeah, car husbands! Oh my god, we're gonna get married and drive off in this car. Alright.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull.
Hi, Alice.
As always, it's DJ Mesh and Felicio, and you're listening to Street Freaks FM, bringing you the hottest, the nastiest, the most vulgar.
You listen to this, Kim?
A flock of seagulls takes off nearby. startled by the roaring radio. Right away, the lieutenant reaches into the cabin and turns off the radio. He's not looking at you, as he says.
Someone must have been messing with the radio, or maybe picked up a random frequency. You wanted a prime line, right?
Speed Freaks FM, huh?
Oh, is that what it was called?
No way! This is his Steel Samurai. He is Miles Edgeworth, and Speed Freaks FM is his Steel Samurai. Oh my god. Oh, I have to grill him about this as much as I can.
Go for it. Turn the radio back on while it's still on the Speed Freaks FM.
Put it on again.
Souped up motor carriage for one bad mama's boy. For the heavier foot and the freaky arm.
God damn it.
Oh. Lieutenant moves as quick as a viper as he switches off the radio and sets it on the prime. Then he turns to you.
Look, it helps me to stay alert on long nights, okay? It's a method. I'm not some kind of speed freak or...
Aw. What about heavy of foot?
You would be too if you had this motor carriage.
Aw.
But seriously, let's quit joking around, alright? We have a case to investigate.
Maybe I shouldn't have poked too much. I don't want to make him sad.
57? Can I connect it to someone?
Is there anything else I can get from
Just
Sylvie?
a second, officer. Sylvie Malaika on the line for you, officer. Yes, hello?
Hey, Sylvie, it's the police again.
Great. What else do you need, detective?
Have you seen my badge?
Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer. The law.
This exact conversation has happened before. Establishing authority
Okay, don't
before
go there
this
again.
young girl seems to have been important to you in the past. Don't go there again.
My badge is missing. Have you seen it anywhere?
Oh, no, I haven't, sorry.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
Not my uniform. I should really look into that. Kim doesn't have a uniform, and he seems real to me.
He's in plain clothes, voluntarily. It's different from not knowing where your uniform is.
I found my patrol cloak earlier, but have you seen my police uniform?
I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on. The disco things.
Have you seen my gun?
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone's
Have you seen my gun?
detective.
I showed you my gun. Please respond. When did it happen?
I'm trying to impress some people with it.
Oh.
Everyone was eating and...
Oh. What did I do?
You were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got pretty graphic.
Oh, those again. I have been trying to wean you off them.
Oh.
You know, when you put your gun, your actual gun, in your temple and pretend to shoot your brains out, off of that, people don't like that.
Yeah, I can see why.
I remember this. You were screaming things like, "My brains are all over the wall, painting them red. I won't be seeing it, 'cause these are my brains. I can't see without my brains." Very nice visuals there.
Jesus. Oh my god, I'm not gonna say that. I don't know what to say.
Me neither.
There is silence on the other end of the line.
No, please, no more suicide threats. Thank God you don't have that stupid gun anymore.
There are way more inventive ways than a gun to leave this world.
No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big bucks cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns. It almost looked like you pawned it, but believe me, I did not ask.
Oh yeah, the pawn. That's where we would have gotten that tip if I had done that before.
You hear the call breaking up on the other end of the radio, and then the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
All right.
57's over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering.
Okay. Alright, it's the end of the day. Man, I need that karaoke song. Hey, Lena. How are you?
Oh, hello, dear. There you are.
Can we talk more about cryptids?
You know, to hell with it. Let's have more cryptids.
Let's go!
Of course, officers.
Let's just talk about one right now.
Is there a particular cryptid you two are interested in learning about?
Is there a cryptid on this pen you gave
Hey,
me?
you promised you'd only ask about one cryptid.
Don't you want to hear about another
The
one?
lieutenant pauses, thoughtfully.
Ah, fuck it. Let's have more cryptids.
Let's go! Cryptid time!
Well, the cryptid on your pen is the kind green ape, half war story, half undiscovered species in the genus Homo.
War story?
It was reported by soldiers in South Safra during the war. The kind green ape would visit bunkers during the night, healing wounded soldiers with its saliva.
With its saliva?
Yes. It has amazing healing
my
qualities.
God.
Some soldiers reported growing back limbs, regaining their sight.
And there was something about an undiscovered subspecies
Indeed,
of man?
There is. It's our closest relative among the cryptids. Same taxonomic family, different genus. Which is to say, the kind green ape is a species with which we share a common ancestor, and that evolved parallel to our own.
My partner?
Just like your partners.
I knew it, Kim. You're not human. I'm pretty sure Kim is the same species as us, just otherwise is stupid. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, genus. Yeah, I like the way she says that. I always thought it was pronounced genus. Is it not? The sucky ape, please. That's I always have to take a lead, right, Kim?
I'm beginning to wonder if I should.
Aw, wonder and sincere pity.
Please don't misunderstand me, either of you. I didn't mean to imply that Saelites are inferior to us. In many ways,
oh, I didn't realize that's what she meant.
Superior. For example, your earwax doesn't have a foul odor like
I didn't realize
ours
that's what she.
does.
Oh, you say genus?
A tremendous evolutionary advantage, I'm sure. But perhaps we've had enough speculative biology for today.
All right.
Of course, dear.
You all right, Kim?
Yes?
All right, I probably should wrap it up. Before I do that, though, just for shits and giggles, let's see what happens.
Yes?
If I...
Only banal things
All right.
strike you. At the core, you're a very...
Alright, I didn't think that would work. Just alright. Man, that's okay. Sleeping heals all your... Oh, I forgot about that. That heals all that. Alright. I'm just being cautious because I only have 2 points to work with. How close am I to leveling? Oh, very close. Just a couple more conversations to do that. Alright. I'll go to bed next stream, because if there's gonna be something, if there's gonna be like another scene, I probably should end it here, because I do have to be up somewhat early tomorrow, but we'll pick up with this tomorrow evening. So thank you all so much for being here. We've made a lot of good progress. We cleared our main objectives for day 2. And now we're just chilling, and we got some new things and new places to explore for tomorrow, which is very exciting. So thank you all again. We'll be live again same time tomorrow, 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Let's see. Who should we raid? Let's raid Nina. Nina is playing Persona 5 Royal right now. Yes. Go send Nina all the love. Hold on. Start raid. Alright. Let me get the messages in here. But thank you all again so much. Have a great rest of your time zone, and we will continue with this tomorrow. Thanks again. Bye-bye.